Busumida etoso edu afe 2025 Midfield action mre ason esede ebrem kodwo prakun ene ne team ni nyina ziga ene wo ka ho nyina wo enkran ede omode no aba awiye sanso na Kumasi team no KOD wofa Kofi Apia ene omo ha nyina enso de omode no aba awiye ewo Kumasi edru mre esede agudie mu nsam no ebro komse no mienu ebebo yabobo pi ano ede bremo enenso mamu nyina chi mamu nyina kwaba eba program yi eso efie ene amanone de abafoforo kra na ede bremo de ese to aso no so na ya to aso ede amamofa de beka ho na NCP 0551599933 0551599933 Mumfa mo messages numra emeka ho na enye kama pa ye obi mamo ene enso Tony Montana transi yenkore ho na yenhwe de wabobo ano kakra ede ebreye yakopon etumi eso bibia ewo na wiye eto bia ewo ni muaso Tony bu Jesus mame na amanfo me de jame pato ni ne group no we bonyum we ma Tony bonyum we chese me hunyum afi de nyum na doso ade
from enran ko fama manda omoso mu ntimi ntwen de wo de be ye me ne
bibia me nyor
omoso mu ntimi ntwen
de bi se makatro se
just for no so see
na be normal india say o hwe be di akira de bia me ya de foforo de bia me ya de foforo what is normal Real Madrid bibi sungu bi enu ameye dia ma na mu wom na mu wom yes
depending for say
yes mamun kasa
am state to interview from men rank of so see me so eh munya nto bo ase o Chelsea
okay
eduamon ye mponi o
kasa e kwa hwe
eduamon ye mponi e
sanim guase we ya o baby amodru no Chelsea nro baby Madrid adu e football mu no Chelsea nro ho
ko almost said no be kume
Minku me ode aya de foforo me
ode just course all over
aya de foforo
and penifo a men su kra say omo interest e wo de ode yami no hana so for kan kama frame me
aya de foforo
so for kan kama say ne say jo be kunti sha hode na fe
so for mini bibia de ye no say aya de bia esi
Chelsea fans munya ntubu ase
na fe abate na me say oh yenuanam de na mu ye yenuanam esrebo eye 3 na ye esrebo du free 2 na mo start is on patch oh na de na mu ye na form na mu tete so na munya sa de mu gwase na 4 na ne koye
aba onyini ya
mi hu Madrid atete apansamsa
ebefa epeke
David
Chelsea fans munya ntubu ase enu of course Chelsea mintiminda
Tony Montana
offer down some top rows of frère so offer Sunday bu bebo munya ntubu ase mumo nyansa
all right Tony Montana and the Real Madrid no there that ekosi ya any P3 all right or the FIFA Club World Cup stories ebebre ewo dwumadie eso ansana nakopon ya aduma Sunday final no mu komo kakra with the President Trump nankasa na obeko eye stadium ho na wako grace occasion no emu nko kakra o ha Tony e di bebre Wimbledon say there a do semi-final you who two other players also because semi-final matches no and enra na enyasem kitwa kra Novak Djokovic ono qualify or Jannik Sinner and so community
kwa so ne say omulu some first set
yes
omulu some first set no ma beji atwa onye opponent
na ema who the
best stay consistent say onye tem bia na betima ye comeback
yes Alcaraz
onye tem bia
one now the need go two so no be see you
no fight no aba back when your opponent or team finishing on the very stronger note
okay
ahana come back na anya adwuma
okay
obi alusu the first set
enti the echo no Jannik Sinner on Novak Djokovic was semi-final na fe Taylor Fritz and so any Carlos Alcaraz wow and yasem kitu akra Tony Montana de munsem kakra and so bebre na fe yewura transfer stories no and so emu kakra Mohamed Kudus 55 million pounds the most expensive Ghanaian player ewo transfer stories mu ewo footballer bakwasemu wow Tony the details in and so bebre na other transfer stories no or the brain wafu zone B under 20 tournament na me aduma and Ghana and in Nigeria 3 p.m. Kessben TV you want na ya kire sa game sanso na ebeko Morocco akwakohwe WAFCON and so I can see ekoso ewo and matches ben e ba so and matches ben and so ebeba so ni na hun sansam pi id ebebre we any other foreign stories Tony Montana nimguasia ayen adware ni say sram our better still when I hold the foreign stories no every your local stories pure heart kwa Mickey and so the ebebre Montana nemre no kopa wa monti asemo otise obi eja atonabo jusemu na wasensu de asi odie ho ba ye no mo de be fi so papa minka se be be for minka no
someone nyini na mo stra kotia
but be fa bi papa
mo fa bi mo kwa show
all right bibi abetmesi
madu finance mo ye capable
yes
some be share
yes Ranye 4 who de be si kosiada
Chelsea PSG
yes who de be si young for that so for the journey PSG
wow ka se do shit bre na share ye be twi second
any nyina e be du no after yes me di ojo na so di me jo yoko
but that CP Godfather ye be man nkofo tiefo ne ahwefo akwa aba Kessben 92 points na kan 3.3 Kessben Kumase enra e o middle B aboabo we inter-tribes football tournament day 10 Son Guy the people's team the winning team omochi bisa Eshomu to the first half, almost one. Second half, almost one. All the 2 goals and a flow our Kessben television. So man of the match, Eko Makala Jima, Obo Emerson Guy, and then day 11, 4 p.m. Fante and a banda bo our middle B Abuabo organizers no among Jima pa Abuabo inter-tribes football tournament and then games no to also Fante and a banda wine and a din kunum odwani and so cha tonsua. Some Pahima AstroTurf no so and friendly game kesian basway team national team okebo any efijase professionals apo mafo tatra organize boys now omo okebo Asia and ewa tonsu some Pahima AstroTurf no so and a big one no basum nyina yenhye no so ne yenhye mu ewo atonsu no 9 wey eso ane agina na ya hwensama ekoso ankofo ekro so enra Real Madrid edgy woto Paris Saint-Germain trash wo kana ya wo entimi anti enra second half no PSG eyi wo nampo every accelerator no nyasa ka goals no ka ebetimi aye more na coach no odwene final game a wo ne Chelsea ebebo on Sunday enra goals e no and our Kessben television. So first half 10 minutes na defense no Madrid na Ajelgu 5-5 na omodi goals no check na goals no flow with rampant rapidity and 4 goals no and our Kessben television. So Fabian Ruiz ono 2 goals Inform Dembele ehye baako na Gonzalo every bench ede baako enso ede ebe so awo honemo Vitinha sen kometimi ahye more nanso unfortunately almost only 4 Vitinha ene no wasen kometimi ahye pii nanso 4 pe na almost reserve goals no na on Sunday omo ede atwen Chelsea PSG season wey afam omo brutal omo eje French Super Cup in January, in April, omo eje league, omo eje Champions League in May. Now omo to so ebeje so many of their trophies Super Cup and so omo aje na Sunday omo ne Chelsea ebo finals Club World Cup in 34 days time. Omo European Super Cup final na on the 17th of December, omo abo Intercontinental Cup. Luis Enrique on the PSG omo eye juma pawo for the omo aje Champions League aje one aje Coupe de France aje trophy the champions waje or call finals of the Club World Cup Super Cup and so obebo against Europa League winners Tottenham Hotspur. Now season when PSG omo na kase for no omo results no aya na overwhelming omo ehye Man City 4-2 omo trash Inter 5-0 ehye 4 against Atletico Madrid ehye 2 against Bayern Munich nenra omo share 4 against Madrid in 2 games against the Madrid clubs 8 goals Atletico J4 Real Madrid J4 Atletico fan shebi Real Madrid for so antimi anhye go PSG omo form ni e was throw Thibaut Courtois say enye Dean Huijsen and Trent omo absence no na Madrid elusu ye nkugo ne de Madrid team na anyom ne maye niam coach ne catch on those instructions no players no end so na woto no e baye mo bi entie Thibaut Courtois.
No, any mistakes. No, I think everyone who can play is ready. Obviously, Dina's doing well, Trent was doing well. Obviously, changed a bit that Fate has to play right back, so it changed a little bit the strategy of the game. But we are one team together. We win and we lose together. So if one has a red card or injury, there's another player that has to step up.
Real Madrid, we win or lose together. And yes, be a 2 players no absence. Nema Madrid elusuyo. Obeka Semika Dira, former Real Madrid and Germany. Midfield no. Or say yema coach Jabi Alonso Mbere ready and call baby away and major test no waje 4. Yema no sometime coach no he will come good. Semika Dira ekasaye fa enran kugua Madrid eje no. Into the Semika Dira interview no ebeba Gareth Bale ebo Dembele abaso former Real Madrid player no omientie Semika Dira ni entoaso.
Coach, Mr.'s already involved. The players, they know which kind of style the system they have to play. So Xabi just joined Real Madrid 4 weeks ago. Obviously, you already saw in the tournament, there's an improvement, but you still need time to implement his kind of ideas, how they press, how they defend, how they would like to play.
So, America kra, yema Jabi Alonso time kakra na fe team no onfa enhyehyɛ ne ye. Gareth Bale say enra PSG mpo omo hu Madrid emobo nyesanka goals no edoso omo jabi for Chelsea game no na Dembele de afiwe Ballon d'Or no o se call Emma Dembele. Gareth Bale vote straight Dembele or Demano.
The first half was so dominant by PSG. It feels like they took their foot off the gas a little bit in the second half, maybe to save some legs for the final. But yeah, again, they're the team to beat in world football. They're the team in form. They're the European champions for a reason. It's not great. I'm trying to defend him a little bit, as you know. But yeah, it's one of the, but again, I think that's the change in Dembele, right? He's I think in Luis Enrique, I think there was this big thing last year when he was chatting with Mbappe how to defend from the front, and now you can see he's got through to Dembele, and that's why he's leading the line. That's why he's doing the performances. He's setting the example, and everybody's following. Everyone's on the same wavelength, and that high press, you win the balls high, and they're scoring goals high up the pitch because of that work rate.
Is he your favourite for Ballon d'Or?
Yeah, I think so. I think you also have to look at what they've won as a team. That always comes into play, and then to add his performances, his goals, his assists on top, for me, he's definitely the favourite to win this year. Yeah, I think the first
favorite to win the Ballon d'Or. Where Gareth Bale said Dembele and Afui offer Ballon d'Or. Where eso ani ejina na yada ehu aba meka Sunday Chelsea ni PSG no His Excellency Manpenny of US Donald Trump ebeba no wabe grace the occasion Chelsea ni PSG match na eba so on Sunday. Ye ko ba so ye na yakofa nkra to sima ye ba pe ye be prechire e wa monone.
Cratchy, Unemubua, Unkoisha, Dr. Ban, we are then waha. When you don't pay me, you didn't want Dr. Bargin said,
Doctor. Hey, bye-bye. Yes, I good. What?
So good afternoon, sir. This is my father. We come from Nigeria, and he has issue with the leg.
The leg broke?
We don't know.
No, it broke. Ow! Me, I'm a specialist about bones. I will deliver you now. Then you go to Nigeria back.
Cratchy, Unemubua, Unkoisha, Dr. Ban, we are then waha. When you don't pay me, you didn't want Dr. Bargin said, Befa. On the penny, don't pay the Duda, don't pay the Wagudo and Pum. What you should do, Pim, Saint in the Dumpim, Wabba Bones. Or say, I dear baby, the new pastor, any Yamikana Mecca. Oh, no Pemunim, the on one I expect Yazan for no. Or cry any Kumasi, don't pay me expect Yan can't show.
Yes, sir. What are you doing?
His leg is broke.
Surely you are not specializing when it comes to bone issues. What in Pefe say? You are not specialized in bone healing. Hey, Spino, I did a man cast on called Dr. Bango. Then this guy's got one of me. Oh, but in a way, look, you know, say Dr. Ban is the best when it comes to bone issues.
Well, Doctor who?
Please, you came to look for Dr. Ban, isn't it? This is not the right place.
Well, he brought us here.
Listen to me. I am taking you to Dr. Ban.
But I have a ban here by hospital. Now, no question say you need be free 3 so busy when I say. You shame your winning in 2 I say. Mammy, dear, and I'm a bumble and no kutapuma, who sees ya chia. Who could to J, when a man is sugar crack. Man, ya walk on and say, Papa, ya walk on and say, the could to J and no one be coming. Bow wa, yen tenacima could to J, a kumubi. Bow wa could to J, you be 2 I say, I'm a nigie, a year pay. It is Serbia one son any ye. When it does win in answer, the woman I can't say. Mr. Uncle Bobo and answer one of Wama, ties up power, name will be say pain. Branaya de Yenchen, yet I have been kicking a better so. Yanko Padum, I find a better so. And Cassini Numpina, etitina, a hard draining in armor. Yanko Paduni in a better what I'm a Numpini in eye. Come back.
Papa. Papa is walking. Let me hold you here. No, don't hold me. Papa is walking.
Bar Herbal Hospital. Specialists in every kind of bone disease. Spinal cord, swelling of the arms, arthritis, bone injury, swelling of the leg, with reddish color around it, and so on.
A dear Titi war, a dear Nama war, a dear Nama will need a swassa, bow and the dash war, buy a wakra, was Spintes Road 18 Johnson. Kumasi war a tonsua, government hospital anymore. Your numbers in a guasi fraye, a dear be a chill one general, you will be a titi ubiano. You bet woman you're running in a see a two. Among could be dear every pay. Mammy, and found only baby will free by papa. No quassam say, and we are here for 99 in Nigeria, Negana ha. Anybody be a one day before butcher be free, a papa, she. And to baby, I will want to penny at the dear quiet one. At the dear quiet one. Baby would be for when each other buy a share. Now, why I share her? Some you, Yaffin, your quabrani barber chain with 9 10 beer, mammy. Papa, yet they have bike and a young copa do yet the better so. Now, no penning cast anybody a church beer, and I have had better in India. Come on.
Bar Herbal Clinic. Fifi echa kwan wo Kumasi.
Pastor si ade nyina ebe dwane koba so ye na onso ye wo hawo ne nyina eba ne dompe mu foko damba oda omebeti ne te de ama Yentua so ewa Leo Messi ahomachi 2 goals here or share ma Inter Miami bedi nkum 2-1 wabra womom enso ebo against New England Revolution na 2 goals no and I heard ewa Kessben television so Leo Messi wabo so many games afuwe onimi say ni age no any workload no eson omo krokra no sa enti Javier Mascherano say omo ebewe no ma vary na ma pe emre ama Messi so atimi enya time arrest na omo enyusu no on daily basis. Messi omo behwe na omo man some rest said ebe ya always obe giving the best at the both club and then country. FC Barca omo coach Hans Flick and na Barca Nico William na omo anya no a destabilize omo kakra na omo program na bibia e go smooth until say Nico turn down the offer so obe join Barca will stay here and sign 10-year contract with Atletico Madrid ama Hans Flick baby obi an holidays no twanitia and then or return to Spain na wabe draw another strategy obetimi ama Barca are successful next season. Now Orban on a deco ebe ye crunch meeting on the Marc-Andre ter Stegen we making it clear say on person be free Barca so makofa Juan Garcia on my extensions in contract cry honestly a goalkeeper obe fighting for a place them Barca for ebe shano maka chen say or person otona dia o man force no name go no onya binda Garcia number 1 number 2 Chesney on number 3 just say sa to go person enya available and sana on a test second when you be that so or your okay dia and your boss of phone be my Marc-Andre ter Stegen and so I'm atna no ni madueke ono de onyankobeko Arsenal name Chelsea for no demand 55 million pounds plus add-ons and sana o maja no ni madueke say o mebo enfo ema de Ghana name personally no ni de onya de Ghana sa ono so ebesi akan e de amom Arsenal players no enra na o me report to ye preseason no enra na Mikel Arteta any boys no e sha ase and then day 2 so far players e wo ho no e bi Martin Odegaard, Declan Rice, Martin Zubimendi, Bukayo Saka, Ethan Nwaneri, omo nyina ewo hono ma omo prepare den timom Kessben television no Lewis Kelly mu nyina aba be draw preseason no enra ne no enso etimi ehase AC Milan pe a new striker enim hono coach epese ohyehe ho man ho efa enunti omo epe Victor Boniface obo man by Leverkusen no na Max Allegri ni abrepa so otwe no ebegina attack man Milan na kanu so ebetimi aboa Mohamed Kudus enne ne medicals no eba so owakoye Tottenham omo a player 55 million pounds Ghana yabako sem nyina on any player ya tona ne bo no ewo soro pa wuyi no a second Thomas Partey 50 million pounds na Kudus Mohamed na biem time at West Ham tono no cost 38.4 million pounds Michael Essien 4th 24.4 and then Kamal Dean 5th 22 million pounds Barbara Man 6th Dedayu 7th Kamal Din Suleiman 8th and then Baby Jet Asamoah Gyan 30 million pounds Ghanaian players are clubs at all more na sikano wasropa no na Tottenham Hotspur omabako sem nyina free say team no Kudus ene the 4th player wa costo club ni sika kese pa say omo top player e bo no e wasro uyi Dominic Solanke omo ton 65 Tanguy and Ndombele ton 63 Richarlison Andrade omo ton 60 and then Kudus 55 new FIFA ranking no about world ranking Argentina edikan Spain at 2nd France 3rd England 4th Brazil 5th Portugal 6th Netherlands 7th Belgium 8th Germany 9th and then Croatia at 10th Ghana ranking 76 in the world Africa top 10 Ghana yenka home Morocco Senegal Egypt Algeria at 4th 5th Nigeria Cote d'Ivoire 6th Tunisia 7th, Cameroon 8th, Mali 9th, and then South Africa. And so at that 10th, and so animal Newcastle epe, Jagrele Shausina kind at the Emma Man City. Birmingham and so epe, Javi Simons, or Master Tiam, or Edin Home and Como. Mesut Ozil say, or your Germany ni, next in chief we take up a say, or can establish academy, and so I will take a Luis Diaz, said you, called Fab Bonechi pass, Jota Wuyano, one may ye, na only crew, or Baby Drew. Okoye so akọ enano so Jota ne nua no wakọ mo nano so akọpe ne respect e dia mom ti Godfather da Roma ko focus nsem ne fancy
Ronaldo so anko
besin ne on sanko ho se Luis Diaz wanko but oba UK no wako ho Ronaldo yentenenka
okay ye de besi ha ye beto aso abejafo ma betrance na fe ye foreign stories emu kakra Real Madrid omo local agent no bamjo was page ne mu a oko animguase na atu no ye vapa 4-0 Madrid pa na ayemresi me kono ko din komo kakra me ne Alex me din komo kakra otwa heba na fi yede dia kan so atu amuso Alex what say
sijo radi nyankopon dum me hoye
nyankopon asipa
nradi Madrid egu mu ho anim ase
inya enim
oh yeah PSG form with the team bi obehye no
okay me so nso tobia woni mu aso
enu kwase
Sunday mbuhu
okay
all right
yeah ase danduru aka danu duru ha na ebehu
all right menu na behwebo no
okay Sergio adope so mamenchia na mena wase wo akwanyen na menchia ahwefo ane atiefo a o magye bre no manya bre na omutie Kessben FM na omuhwe Kessben TV na memfo omunko Divine Hope Herbal Center yeka Divine Hope Herbal Center aso ye kese no ewo Kumase ha makro abusuakruwa junction the whole Kumase abrosan kese no esoro ho pe na Divine Hope Herbal Center yaso ye kese no ewo na yeka Divine Hope Herbal Center eduro ba ko pe ene be obi atirim ana ye duro a ewodwa so sesei eye ba ko pe eno ne otwea heba pada na enhu samarane a eba no ebro adwene ne entiase so ni nyina ne se eduro ne bo adwuma na ye adwuma na de bia yasem ne se odofo fa numbers no a egu screen ne so no fa wa wo hwe television na wo hwe Facebook no fa numbers ne mu miensa na egu ho no emu bia obefa bia freye ni yentwetwe nkomo na yade biara wo de wotwea no treat no wo kwan a ye fa so a ye kyerewa obenum no odofo se eduro we enipa edu enuma emu nkunu di danse so mu tie enkyerɛkyerɛ anase ekwan ye fa so kyerɛ mu na wo so frɛ yɛn ne enkyerɛ kwan a wo bɛfa so a wo bɛnum otwea heba pada no na wo so wanya yaresa ɛwɔ yade bi a wodi treat de bia yɛsɛm a yɛka ne sɛ onipa bia ho ɔden no egina sisie ne so na no na sisie no ɛbɛyɛ mmerɛ ne sisie ne suga sisie ne jonku na sisie ne mu huma nyina tete a ɛno na wo foroka wo bon sɛ wo si mate mesrɛ wo nso me mu na umpia me wo bon sɛ ababaawa pa na mate eso mu no opagyawo abrantie pa na mate ekuta wonsa opia mo Africa ne nyina ne sisie no aye mmere sisie ne mu huma nyina hwehwan odofo yi sisie de e na abetena wo so na wonunum nura yeye nura atuatua bia ne so still sisie de ti wo so na wogye wo ho a enye de adura me kanfo ama wo eye wotwea heba pada wunya wotwea heba pada bia tutumika no pe ya abra me kasa ya ko pharmacy shop heba shop chemical shop biara ne ko busha wotwea heba pada akiri kwan na wunya bia tibigu nsuohie mo odofo yi num na num mame wotwea heba pada enya nwono enka so odofo na wonum asisiyade a atena wo so ache no ba begyaw no wagina brane se oba ana bema na de bia yasem a ya kan se wo ye bema na asisiyade betena wo so cha enche na wanya guy name e wo ma no ho Mr 2 minutes bema hwehwe watwe heba pada akiri kwan na mama omo piafo abra wako esinanim afi me ka se obi susu ne yafunu ebom eworo so de bia de me kan se wo tene nche na ne yafunu woro so a wanhwa obeka se sebe epono yatwe abeto ne yam se de ne yafunu ebom no asochi na ewuru so ewo ho koko am obi eposa nani koko nti sebe obi jane na obo nsa horo kakra wom o jane na na kokobo etwe aba obo nse emoja kakra ewom odofo yi onye oba na sebe bosomesu a wo so obu nsa bema koko yade atena wo so ama bema so bu nsa ana oba koko yade e na atena wo so ama wo je wo ho na enye de a edura me kan fo ma eye wotwea heba pada for wotwea heba pada bi anopati bi gu nsuohiem andumene tibi gu nsuohiem no mame wodofo eye sa koko na abetena wo so no se wode na gu widiem se wode na agu wanim da bia me kase ma ne bebre se be wantwe pons wontimi mpie ni nyina ne se koko na ginanim aboso emrantie bebre ti compound house wontimi ngro no humpo na aka ne singlet ni nyina ne se koko na gu ne widiem odofo se koko pa atena wo so ache na je wo ho enye de a edura me kanfo ma anopai eye wotwea heba pada tibigu nsuohiem na no mamwate na koko na asisi woni paduanim de agu wanim sebe prekesen no ni nyina be proprogu ama wanim ada ho abrante wedie no ebe da ho afi de bia ye kan se bema so koko betina wo so cha efiri fie mienu kɔ no ene man ma guy ni makese ye sa wo marane no Mr 2 minutes no unim se pen wo mo pe wasem o mo kire se be ma wayɛ mmerɛ wo mpam enti hwehwɛ wo twea heba pada akiri kwan ma be mo piafo abra wakosi nanim no afei obi ko check-in eye ni BP no ya ka kire ni se ni BP no ekosoro ne de ne nam soro na asem we de bia menya akada efiri se we esimia manim pɛ abrantie bia ne ni di agoro de bia se pressure ya de ebiti no so de bia eba etimi ba obo nse ne de no emugye timi tu ne hwidima bia 3 days ne de na koto hospital na eno na dakoro abrantie ya mpɛ ho asɛm anka dakoro atwa ne to ho no emugya no antu ne hwinimu bio na emum atwa ne to ho ye fe ye tam ne ko hospital ye nkotwetwa scan ne ho ne ma no ye ko ye se wonya internal bleeding na chi no lead abrantie no to stroke orofu yi se ye BP yade e na abetena wo so wo ye adwuma kakra bi adwuma nipa ni kwa so wote bre obonsa wote bre wakoma bo king wonnante kakra bi no wabre no wapɛ ba bi atena BP yade te wo so timi ma wuti edwa wo ga orofu BP yade na abetena wo so a aduro no ye ba ko pɛ anopai eno ne wotwea heba pada tibigun sohie ma mwati numne no mame BP na ekosuru ni nyina no wode no beba normal na da bia me kase mema na BP yade atena o muso ache no o mu na twekura be men entwekura hwehwe wotwe heba pada akiri kwan na obegya akura atwen enye sa wo yiri konsu a obebo bena wo yiri kodware mpo na wotete no be ma hwehwe wotwe heba pada akiri kwan wanya da bia me kase wanya wo ba wo suro nyame a wanhwa BP yade na abetena wo so no adwuma a wontimi mo no abrantie bi ekwa akobo amawo enu ntina me se hwehwe ya heba pada akiri kwan wudi wunya bia frey ye be kire wo kwan ye be ma the directives ye kwan ye fa so a ye num wo ya heba pada no ama wo so BP na abetena wo so no wo so agyawo na wo ba normal abani padua eye normal na BP ni nyina afiri ni padua ni mu akọ afei obi to asintini sebe ebesi ni nantu ehwe no me se se din we die se nkeye ni padin a kamia meto ni badin ni bi wo se siatica odofo yi se wo to asintini na ehwe wo abesi wo nantu wo je wo ho a enye ntini bi na sa ho emmoja na enya kwan eni afurisane woni padua ni mu na wotwe heba pada na dwuma kase ba ko pa ebone se eklensi ntini ni mu enti se woto ase ntini twetwon na woje wo ho a enye wotina se che na wo sore a wo bonse wotu ahwe bonse wo nan aye titiriti wonsa aye titiriti edura mekamfo ma ye wotwe heba pada wonya bia freyai mekire wo kwan a wo befa so wo benom wotwe heba pada ama ntini na mu asisi emmoja nya kwan ni afurisane no wo se ananse ache wo no ananse su nkura hankofo nye police ena wache odofo nya bia freme na menkire wo kwan a obefa so a obenum watwe heba pada no na wo so wade wo ho afrisiate ka yade ni mu afi wodofo bi didi ya na ne bo no ehwe no obi aduane toma no obobena aduane ntoma no obobena obi de asi na chikasa waje ne ho a enye toda bia obonse nipa no obonse aye ne sede fever bi ache no malaria bi no nso no wo fefi na wo fe no toda bia obonse moja kakra ewuom obonse toda bia na ne kotodwe ne joints no eye ne ya ne kon ayere tan ne nyina ne se doctor ka kire ne se yefunu no moye kuro onya osa odofo yi se yefunu yade mu kuro ena abetena wo so de a de bia me tena asema me kan se sa yade ne de me no beto nchia ewo ho because me am ti he na me ye victim of it emre bi atwam na me nhia wotwe heba pada no na wo sa etete me unya wotwe heba pada yi bia osa yade abetena wo so wo yefunu na ekuro abamu no na wodofo wo de asi wachi kase na wo je wo ho a enye no wodofo tibigu nsuohiem anopa anwumre sa tibigu nsuohiem no ma me wate afi osa na atena wo so ache no ebefiri wo so ama wo so aduane to yema wanya hoden aduane maya ubetimi atena se bema ana oba bema bi wura dwaya ni nyina adane ne sun ni nyina adane ne jaadwo sebe nya yiye bi na abane fie enya sebe na adipa bi ana na japade bi na ayira na da bia sema meka ne se bema de sebe ene ubotom ene sebe de sen wonantem no na sebe ubotom nye de sen wonantem so afon atwea kom aye ketekete aye lengelenge aye se crayon aye se straw bema yi wo hye adwa ye hwese wo bobna wo bema kora wo mpe wonam fie adwa sem fie adwa na fie adwanum na nso wo no ba wo mfie miensa fie na de eyepe na wo bema kura wo mpe bo ho bena na ema ede yeden be ma de ma ema mo samarane enu ntihwehwe wotwe ya heba pada akiri kwan na wonya bia freme odofo e kire wo kwan a wo befa so wo benum wotwe ya heba pada no ama be ma na afon atwea kom aye ketekete na aye stro no e be roba yirima na e roba no na ema extra energy se be ma na wo kwesine nim a watimi apem akọ wanim ye be ma woduro eye wotwe ya heba pada afi bema bi koda acha simadu simaduasa just was sorry no be jonso eno na me ka kire wo se bema wo jonso ntentem to da bi a jonso na wo jonso no wa wo tinka se ebi aka waya ase wo so wo chim ansa na jonso no aba we e bo nka ye se bema jonso twa no ye prostrate no o how bi e ba ho na no na ya na me ka se yesusa no wo so wo twe wodro ben ne se sebe wo jonso na wo nua ba di wachi a ho ne wo ma wo fansa kese no wo so wo so kwa me wo de wo jonso ofe yesusa no wo so wo di spare wudin na wo nua ba ne pese wo suasia wo so wo spell KWAME kwame enne wo wodi adanse se wo jonso no esi ni tira se esi wo na se pe we bo won ka ye se wodofo e be meyi wo how bi e ba jonso twa no ho entwen emebre bi nuru emyemfa roba emeto be manim e basa o ba be ye mere e wo mpam na be ma se prostrate ene wo how e ba ho de a edura me kan forma anopai e ye wotwea heba pada unya wotwe heba pada ni bia freye enu de ehia me numbers ni na go screen so freye mekire wo kwan a wo benum wotwe heba pada no se roba mpo ne de ato be manimu a awrade tumi ni na ho odin mu nti we ya danse bebre e ba so ye ho ebeyi atofom ama wo so wanya ho odin no wagina brane wotwe heba pada mesi ya so ye kese no e wo kumase ha makro abusua kuruwa junction the whole kumase abrosan kese ni mu kumase ya anaga na ha de baby bie ye to nuro biara over the counter heba shop biara pharmacy shop biara wura wona kasa wo pe wotwe heba pada ubenya bi ato aduro ne bo enye den ba ko sei eye 10 Ghana cedis 10 Ghana cedis baby bia wo bia ba ko sei ye 10 Ghana cedis box no hye mu mako aduonum which is 50 no eye 500 Ghana cedis 500 Ghana cedis orofo kope bito wate kope bito enkasa bibiduro de me de bia me kasa wo bi se wo mpe bibiduro nanso odi niam bia odi nkontomle edi nkwansusa edidi niam bebre hwehwe watwe heba pada akiri kwan afei kofoduafo no enko Gapsin pharmacy ubenya bi wo ho madam Linda Winef heba wo ejoso court dan ho ubenya bi ato wo ho PK Gombila e Tamale mumuni awe enterprise e wa ubenya bi ato ho Dr Clement e brekum ho aso Abrosam Yensa former champion ubenya bi ato ho Beno pharmacy e kofodua ubenya bi ato ho Queen Bobone e Madina Race Junction ubenya bi ato House of Drug e Shamai Presby Junction so ubenya bi ato e wo ho orofo numbers ni na good screen so fa na freye e ma na etie ni ye ene me chema na de bi oba bia nkopa nka atwade miensa anka atwade miensa ene we weekends me kire ma na de wunya bia wo de frame na me nkire de wo twea no ebeye e ma no menses ni maye fibroid na da wo yam woje wo ho a enye be ma de da bia me kasa wo no wo ba hia mpamu a gire wo ho na oma no entiam no mu entiam agei enti wo ya be ma hwehwe wotwea heba pa da akiri kwan freye na memfa kibi enkan ho numbers no enie wodofo 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 the chat one is 0550 63
all right
90 37 asa your WhatsApp line frey ni eni nkomo otwe heba pada yesi ye jane shewa
okay
wa ena wo beba sejo
yedase pa
smedase bi
otwe heba nkomo omde abrey eno no frɛ na oni omo eni nkomo yafo ba betrase enche na fi ya hwe stories no emu kakra Madrid is not better than Inter Miami. They will never win any major title with both Vini and Mbappe in the same 11 unless they get the luck of the draw in any competition they participate in. Okay, Samia, they didn't know what hit them. Aziz Idigoro, Tema Community 1 side 10 una all the way abre Real Madrid and so F1. Mami share way quickly every hin a buy me say me kan me drum fin me jai. Real Madrid. Yesterday's massacre of Real Madrid at the hands of PSG clearly showed that Xavi Alonso and his players were not prepared enough ahead of the game. If indeed the coach and his technical team did in-depth assessment on each player before the commencement of the game, Asensio and Rudiger wouldn't even be part of the unused substitutes. Yedi eno ebesia na ya toaso hwan na de bae Samuel Mensah Tobizo account office Mana International School Bremen UGC una ojai wem enso de abreye ene anopay Okay. We enso edoso mejai na mede edru baabi na meka edru baabi kakra bi na mejai eno nso emu na yekọ foforo so muka mu chiro bebre a ana ehu hia muntwa mu mo no tofa mame na menkan Joe. Good morning. I've carefully observed and analyzed manager Enzo Maresca and Luis Enrique's achievements at their various clubs. Isn't it surprising that just a season ago, when Chelsea board was looking for a manager to replace Mauricio Pochettino, they called Luis Enrique and he presented his system, style, and direction, but the Chelsea board didn't buy into it. And fast forward, went in for Enzo Maresca, who had nothing noble to his name as a manager of the game, apart from qualifying Leicester City back to the Premier League. But also there no ebesia later na ewa benim say wo tron sempa but edoso entimi kan ni na Alifa Karim with the free Danfa Accra na enso ebekan nsa ene anopay amanfo enya Madrid o omanya Madrid papa we as the free na eba pilolo sunyan. Inter Milan took 5, Atletico Madrid took 4, Real Madrid took 4. How many will Chelsea take? With Sanchez as the goalkeeper, Pilolo, Sunyai, and anyway, and so Abreye. Andy. So yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah. Inti dobi wuzaro no. With the so was we no with Sanchez as the goalkeeper.
How many?
All right. Ube yanu ana, what the figure be show?
David.
What the figure be show?
Me man answer kakra.
Okay.
European fans at Chelsea abogina ya no me underdogs. To no more winning.
Okay.
Champions League mienu na Chelsea ageno. Ni mienu na no me underdog.
Okay.
Yeah, kobo no biase be Chelsea. One, they played the final at the background of Bayern Munich. Allianz Arena.
Yeah.
Champions League final. Wow, seven will fee. And it was a depleted Chelsea team. Rambertrand, Mikel Obi, Sergio Bosen wanom. Na Chelsea players ni be injuries any yellow cards de o continentally. But almost a Bayern Munich the Champions League, you know. Against Manchester City, no be any say a done deal for City. You really know. Naka have a couple one goal. I'm at Chelsea at the Champions League. Into the 2 UEFA Champions League finals at Chelsea at Gem. Said you, Nimi no me underdogs.
I see.
Before the game, now me underdogs. The same thing applies to PSG. Chelsea underdogs. But Obian fancy the team say, come to see ya boy PSG and lose match.
Yeah.
But the competition no more consider one goal per. One goal per no more consider from Ago Jesus. Our Bodima Botafogo. Next season no be who Nottingham Forest anymore. Only the only player was go at the ATL. In all, PSG is beatable. That is the point I'm making.
Chelsea references now, you know. Na emutrin sisi. Bayern, Chelsea, na such a difference no. Wana City, Chelsea, na say. Okay, now they be PSG, Chelsea no. Gabe them net say.
You know, Champions League will be born fee. Finals or born fee. Na same way there one empress as we. So about Champions League final will fee. Say you every team, including teams that from crowd would love to play the final in their home grounds. Team B we are said you there. We don't have the statistics. But we are team B the power we home. Team B up so bobo in home. Team B we know in home dodo. Again, I'm talking about a Chelsea team with Rambertrand as a left back. A Chelsea team na bubu because regularly those were not the players who were playing for Chelsea. David Luiz a prior in 21st minute or the ball into the Chelsea team on the day it was a very weak Chelsea team as compared to the Bayern Munich team. Bayern had every player at their disposal. Now no more form no so the same thing applied to Manchester City. And to Manchester City lose the argument was Pepper mo holding midfielder, Pepper mo holding midfielder. And you know ask yourself, One of the last time Chelsea even beat Manchester City in the Premier League. Into Manchester City, almost to meet Chelsea in recent times. And I don't want to say coach the Pep. I agree in terms of quality. Name more be especially the Manchester City, Chelsea finals. But in Pep team, anyhow deaf Pep team, players almost, but even players on the bench. But Chelsea were underdogs and they won that particular game. Into any game, Albeka says, "You, PSG, no, emuwa they are European champion." But you know, Aston Villa chez PSG, I don't mind. Aston Villa chez PSG. Almost at the Villa Park. So it is not as if a team that is not beatable. They are favorite. Obienu obetimi I say, oh man, chances are PSG were around 70%, Chelsea were 30%. But I'm saying that they are beatable. Obi betimi are sure
70-30.
Yes.
Difference in no so the gap I do
yes.
100 out of
because
100.
Seranko, we are. You have Sanchez on the top class goalkeeper. In all the 2 games now the Chelsea goalkeepers were key.
Doubt it, but difference now they man imagine himself 70-30.
It should be 60-40.
Yeah, around that. Or even 55-45.
Okay, so you combine 11 for the 2. How many Chelsea players will start in this PSG team? I know whoever better me percentage. Let's say you players waging her. Now she say 11 we all combine here. How many Chelsea players will start in this PSG team?
Probably. I will be a point start.
So the my percentage is solid.
But yeah, normally you'll be unstarted, but it'll be for some players, but we are slightly ahead, not massively ahead. But you see, and the baby can create a person.
To combine 11, no, 11-0.
Yeah.
Sarambayano.
Yeah.
Chelsea PSG.
Yeah.
Wow.
11-0. Goalkeeper, Donnarumma. Right full back, Ashraf Hakimi. Left full back, Mendes. Central defense, Pacho and then Marquinhos. Midfield 3, no. Vitinha, Fabian Ruiz, João Neves. Front 3. Front 3. Dembele, Desire D, and then Kvaratskhelia. But I said the body of the dead is a warning to the living. Sabe, ukona se obi ewuda ho a bon kai ye kokoboma wo se wo da chi bu be te say the oda ho.
Football asem na Andy Kano.
Yeah, you see,
football asem.
Oh yeah, analysis.
Na wo ko baby sa.
General,
twa window kakra to.
General,
football asem.
Unya window no betimi dia ba. Ba wo ka favorite dia. You see, team na Papa na building. Omashe International 5-0 in the Champions League final. Omashe Atletico Madrid 4-0 in the Club World Cup. Omashe Bayern Munich 2-0. Omashe Real Madrid 4-0. General so they are peaking as we speak. Final name.
Okay. Final name, but the Barcelona team. We more Aston Villa show or Girona money or Mobu.
You know the Barcelona team they also lost some games.
But that Barca team in the Champions League,
they also lost some games.
You won't go to new camp and scare them.
I'm saying say they were also beatable. There's no team that is not beatable. But at the way Botafogo game no boy you know. O share almost starting 11 a catcher mentality Omudiko that game. They went into that game without Mendes, without Marquinhos, without Vitinha played, Fabian Ruiz, without João Neves, without Dembele. About 5 top starters were not in that game. And throughout from the Champions League final till now, one ball not on net. And that is that Botafogo game. Jesus Nisha Omono. The team is scary.
Okay.
We know match. It's all down now.
Yeah. Obianga say better.
We know match general.
Chelsea, Ombema, PSG. Very tough game. And the end was.
You see, for what can they say you? You have say
very tough game. Yes.
The wrong.
Me what the crowd. The way and who the person watching.
Who named their best amateur say? Their best amateur say. A corner double.
Chelsea away. Oh yeah. Away.
General.
Away.
Real Madrid of all teams. 4-0. Now, no bomb. I only say Thibaut Courtois basically was the man of the match.
Obi
It's me and Kamwase.
I mean Kamwase. Me and Mauso.
Mr. Mamo.
Andy, Emu yen nkomo.
Dem you buya me say, ye nyina na so na mo buya me say. Me pese wa ubuya me. General. Team no from A to Z. E kwan na ba bia. Oh attack.
Awodi a wo kire wo saadi we mu. Wo fa ko ye utimi.
Oh, me team ni club work up bi no ya mobi. Omombo nra.
Utim na atete apansa.
This is unfair.
No be how we need
this is unfair. Final game. Omombo nra. Any final e be ba no. And I make her say, you see Mike wo form no.
Me say.
Obesere.
Nye una bear mind.
Obesere Tony. And I make her say.
Nye una bear mind obia.
Oh general.
Yeah. Mo yen say 11-0 combine 11. So dey biom.
Say ejuma. Ejuma na enti yentre trim kakra.
Okay.
Say ko na ehu.
Sunday ni achiri. Sunday ni achiri.
Atletico Madrid is so difficult to score against. They is considered for.
What can we nyina wi? Yenko.
Case in the room.
Sunday abajire papa.
Ama Hawaii.
Ama PSG. Okay. One man in Yamukura. This is football. Yes. On paper.
Football they can grow.
Yeah, head Obiaka. But
to say the medical canon. The 2 UEFA Champions League that Chelsea won, they were underdogs.
Yeah.
Sanity.
Okay.
Sergio.
And the club are they back quite high any goalkeeper. That's our only problem.
Messi Chelsea ni Real Madrid combine 11. Ebe jina PSG ni mo be show.
But you know, men some problem on Sunday enye mo keeper.
Enye goalkeeper.
Enye mo coach.
Oh, okay.
Line up or the be back.
So we on your experimentation bia.
No, line up or the be bani depend. We the same Moruna and come here 70-30 and come in 55-45. Because you have the players to mark them on the field or play and hit them on the break. But Maresca be one so akofa James ya be bomb it for the all how be. O the all how be. Obetimi a jema di kibi amukra won tina to be one ase.
This year also share kan hono. What happened yesterday?
You know,
muhu se sa na e beba.
Oh, says you are no panel. You mean you virtually went in for PA.
Yeah. No, but say total dominance. Ni goals say na Courtois ni ordinary Fukra Chibi. Ni nine ni one say
saves. Saves.
You know, I'm for stadium. They also said you. Luis Ronaldo in a bar first, and this is Jay-Z, Rock Nations in a rap here. Said you. The na be mo who say Madrid be lose so much no ye nyema me no see you. Season end and yema me no say season e cost na ye observe ade bi na ye be kan ha say team a ye friend Real Madrid anytime be on be both against a big team on midfield ni more technical ye can say more technical midfield ni team crab ball now me team dominate play ye comfortable on the ball show individualism bia no who say Madrid midfield ne bre because midfield near more of a mechanical midfield adwumayefo than players na omo be kura ball no na omo do ball ne ho na omo ma ball no ho aya akodo no Madrid any sa midfielders ne bi nti hwe games omo de Barcelona ball ye nyina apart from injuries Madrid benya no they were exposed against Barcelona and check the number of goals they conceded omo be share Arsenal midfield of Thomas Partey, Declan Rice and Odegaard. Arsenal do almost to home and away. And the team be an omu beshiana. No omu ye cast in that particular mood biano who send Madrid ebre. And PSG team no any interception. Omu possess a typical individual midfield play full of technique. And teacher boys no omu jina mfimfino. Joao Neves, Ventina, na sha branti e fe ne Fabian Ruiz. Na se jo game no start here the first 3 minutes and on ebe omo putu 7 passes together nti ha na nka o se Madrid phone who the PSG phone dey ba sabo we 7 passes and omo putu ni together and na dem Billy ball no said in the 3rd minute said yo e don ball no and a ball no say nti the announcement omo dey buy na wo TV no so no nti who say first 4 minutes no na PSG akwa say chance baako me picture na down come the control akwa say sa chance no nti the same style and said oh look at how almost you almost free straight and at them Billy Kobo say no nti clearly no mama the team na who say they will use the left side of their defense and the left side of their full back na why na omo your some best. But still, no Madrid forward still in the game because they feel that omo betimi are running at them, no betimi are creating those chances. And I said, Joe, the first mistake from Asensio Ebaye, when Timmy and pass the ball ni Tim my friend on PSG Edika share a first goal. And say you again from the left side of their defense. And the one and no more exposed. And a mistake we buy a ball no share from Fabian Ruiz. So she alone so system now or the buyer now. Pierre the phone steady the weakness spot of the tactical play no and no more exploit here. And the second goal now, Rudiger Esakoye mistake again from that side now and a Rudiger and so intimia. Okoye sa mistake na Ousmane Dembele and look at that placement solid one again from the left side of your defense and Osan Koko ball no etimi ehye and said yo the third goal no so hwe how almost say put two passes no together Ashraf Hakimi sa the ball ne koya no who say team I feel the PSG there's no way Madrid betimi and match up with their midfield play and their positional sense and look at how they move with the ball again the defensive side of the Madrid team now almost had the ball ne kono and almost a ball to be two at them. The 3 solid nail in the first half. And two-tier commentator now also Madrid are crumble in the first 25 minutes at the MetLife Stadium. Sanoti describe the first 25 performance of PSG and Madrid game no the commentator no. And Tiwasha Obioshe TV ni bia who say number 3 and number 5 no omun temu hono na Madrid exploited throughout the first half. Now, so in the second half, now Omar relax control proceedings. Now, even when Omo year substitution is still now Omo are relaxing until Bradley Bakula. Ebe yi bono, edema Abranti friend Goncalo Ramosa said you or ball no share now all year the style of Diego Jota or the Shen and Munyam will go now or share and the countryman now Nyankopaton and Safreno and said you look at this one. But one key element what the PSG team. Look at Bradley Bacola. She come on fast to Jack one or Kwemwaha. And said, you look at the composure from Goncalo Ramos. Fully relaxed. No place born at the 2 at them. Said you, and you me no ama observe me observe a game with number 1. Ye can't Vitina. Ye can't Joao Neves. Ye can't Fabian Ruiz. Passedo. The key player for PSG team way and the tactical plan of Luis Enrique Ashraf Hakimi. Game we no mu bowling na she omo carry ball down no omo pie pass no. But say do ball na omo bowling na Ashraf Hakimi. So ball the be 18 balls so be act as a channel of supply. So be a creator in the final department of the game. Or be a creator from the wide zone. It is Ashraf Hakimi. And the ball no omo bowling na no say do omoba eko kaninsa e wo tire ho ansa goals ni nyina ono na ye the final delivery box nim ansa na ball letimi ase enti if you want to stop the PSG team in terms of the attacking play the first player also you film Ashraf Hakimi. The second thing abasa observe in the PSG team no say ye nyina ye ka 20 ha because ball no na na aka do ba say do nobody should underestimate the quality of Fabian Ruiz. Se team ne ba beduru animu a ono na tighten the knot between the central midfield and the attacking midfield together. And again within the box so almost say duru mu a ono wan say team the ball no say ato atenem. Into this guy ono midfield no betimi abon te say 20 amobo na e say duru animu ho be san ahye. So he's so key to the attacking play of the PSG team. For this way and his take on the skill and the flair, you will just enjoy him. Kwaraskelia ebemba options, pace, trickery, goals, drive, everything. And Dembele showed the consistency this particular season in the PSG team. For Madrid, Adeba also Fiorentino Perez na understanding of football and counter strikers. But Seju, Adeba also midfield, they need a midfielder. And ya de gulesem. So person who compete at the highest level and ya de gulesem. They need a midfielder who will direct their midfield play. And the last thing, and they say, Carlo Ancelotti ya DB last season. Champions League final, not losing na adasa. But again, Dortmund, Obayano said Debbie, koto na eda finito ye wie obi anko discuss he enu Xabi Alonso please Mbappe no please Vinicius Junior nti e wo so ode Gonzalo Garcia na bebo ball ni bi na se jo enu ana akra na kra ho mobo asa ball no mo bi da clearly when you are playing against a team who dominate say you play your two guys and add an extra midfielder to your setup to change into a diamond and battle with them. Into Xabi Alonso lost it, said you, and one show personality. Now one take it tough decisions. Big team. Sometimes too you need to satisfy the top players within the squad. One team and say, you will never be successful at Real Madrid.
Well, in the Enra one, make sure PSG players the quality, and I say a technical team, led by Luis Enrique.
Okay.
Omona aye team nisa. And then number 2, Madrid. Is it the beginning of Omo Enda na sa era way?
Okay, number 1. PSG team we say oh then ni power obeda na say power number 1. Luis Ocampos. Team we ni power hye na opipa so Luis Ocampos. Luis Ocampos, the entire American Luis Ocampos, he is the sporting director for the setup. Ono na buy the be change model no from yankota kese ni yankoto young talented players. And obia onim Luis Campos baby a woye adwuma bia ono na eye oye Lille oye AS Monaco and he done it at PSG. Inti model no nyina ono na de bae. Oye no free ho a unyi na say Calaf in free. But you know on the field of play you talk about Luis Enrique. Season we start here no PSG inti say Sergio.
Calaf dey so waya kofa ubia ba PSG.
For him to so betias say some model so catch on just and he brought in Luis Ocampos. So for him to accept to change the model from Antero Henrique, Leonardo to Luis Ocampos, Richard, so no one casano as a leader no brought to change the model. And Okofa Luis Ocampos by and Okofa these young guys by again Luis Enrique. Adia na PSG are lucky over the years apart from stars and Omuton the collective play. E wo musa na injuries had the previous teams na ya ball matching na be say yo team we omusha say apart from William Petra onya red card or Messi Malikat Berado by we mo na abosa but the name Mbappe team wasn't like the Biabu so be pra na replacement why dey but say yo you talk about the collective play adie ba ko Luis Enrique year number 1 and say do the bia me ka say adie ba ko todball year ma Chelsea aboa mo pa the base of your team Casedo Enzo Kupama the base of this team Joao Neves Vintina Fabian Ruiz omo ye consistent and say do the game is played in midfield Madrid for some na ye kan nyina it is because of their midfield enra omo defend baba the ball right back inti akoka Chouameni energy Bellingham ada gulemu ntimi matchumi inti the base of the midfield and the collective play inti o make sure say team no mo individuals Dembele obo individual ball Desire Doué ebo individual ball but say Joe or the baby be sure mo say the moment you lose the ball 3 seconds pressing she how Dembele see pressing Rudiger ema o concede this goal until Luis Enrique then start to team the so and or then a philosophy as team him and the boys are playing to that rehearsed pattern. Here Luis Enrique adopted or more useful into the collective play. No, that is why you give it to Luis Enrique. And on the other side, said they are the best in the game today. Nobody can beat them. And on which in a park, no so. Who said born untimi and show. Who said Dembele press say players like Desire do are more skillful. They don't press like this. And said, "Yo, look at how what turning Ashraf Hakimi went back to a proper creator like Daniel Alves affront, like Machalo affront. Inti accident in our said you kakra ba o ba bewia Luis Enrique and adia adwumani na abema.
You hardly believe in the technical abilities of our coaches omo adwuma omo ewo teams. And now the time bia players no quality in here in your coach bia. Na coaches no mo ye na kakra bia. That's all I can say. But as a way you know what attention now Luis Enrique.
Because mostly the ideological coaches it is easy so be who handiwork. Coaches no more philosophers easily ube who omo adwuma omo ye. And omo star no wa to their star omo ma mo bi. And you prepare the team now apart from so both Dembele air transit. Even the Desire Doué no pension on football manachi. Kwaraskelia and Fabo and Monetti. The difference between the tactical plan of Pep Guardiola and Luis Enrique Enimienu. Pep will bet in the ball now by drew 18 balls at so what he will recycle play. Or the ball never been a chance to started. Luis Enrique, he will push the defense and make sure he creates space within. It is a joke. In as much as me admire players, no, there are coaches I don't joke with them. And say you easily. It is easy say coaches now more ideological. Obe team albums ordinance so. You see Pep handiwork, Obe Luis Enrique handiwork, and say you even the modernist coaches, the Carlo, the Pochettinos, Obe Thomas Tuchel, Oba easily Obe say the plan is say no person here. In as much as I believe in the individual quality of players, you coaches no more philosophers no bad. Look about you Hayford. Give him ordinary players. Okay. Manemra made naturally. Coach Maxwell. Oh dear man, who said they are playing to a star, and that is what Luis Enrique is doing at PSG.
You remember Madrid? You know, I call Dr. Honamiri. So ask him now.
Yeah, General, I think credit in the family. The Luis Enrique.
I see.
For sorry, Juma Wayeno Honum. Ushe Dembele, you named it from Dortmund to Barcelona. Dembele has been known as a winger. A brave bar say Kylian Mbappe, if you work on. When decided to occupy replacement beyond the number, Dembele was moved from the wings to the center forward position. How many of these coaches are Dembele are passing through their hands? And GDC Dembele could play as a center forward. And Wabwa Bonier giving you some 35 goals in a season. And then Obia Air Ballon d'Or, it is for him. So to switch a player from the wings to the center forward, I agree. Say in modern football, no, center forward, Bono Ed Dinsin playing from the wings. Into here and most of the center forwards now. Or from the wings are no mature when you experience, when you the calmness, no master the act of planting the ball behind the net, and some will move to the center forward position. Most of them. And it's Papa FN and Luis Enrique and yes, Mano. We are no different honoma. Mendes was good, we know. But so Theo Hernandez as your left full back in your team. One here we could room for Mendes more. But the net Wamana the best left full back in the game. And they're not Andy can like they have been so consistent. And then team a friend Louis or the same PSG team no Obianim players omudomu elbow. And the one mount a formidable and experienced back four with a goalkeeper was very good. Donnarumma Obianim from Juventus near the no Obianim so good. About PSG Crano Onyane challenges. But this is an improved Donnarumma playing for PSG. So for me, I'll give most of the credit to him because Mecca said and painful and all that they are still there. But he really has done this. And one pattern of play, any bono mu person mu bono. So I think the credit in their mom. The other part of your question was Real Madrid. General no crane say Real Madrid squad no. So more Premier League no e Bianca is which town. You front train free wa. Take away Mbappe, take away Vinny Jr. and take away Jude Bellingham. And probably Thibaut Courtois. Who are the players? And no back four no. Or Francisco Garcia. Francisco Garcia will not start in most of these teams. Or Asensio in central defense. Or Valvaldi as a right fullback. Me share the lineup no. Or the other Goulart and Gonzalo Garcia when one. I was like this team clearly say Vasquez. Now, the other two, number two, no. Carvajal, bencher. Clearly, as will take away Gonzalo Garcia, play Carvajal or Vasquez in the right fullback position. Never Valvaldi ban the comfort zone. Ubo Valvaldi and then Chomenia. At least who energy in midfield to mark the speed passing of this PSG team. But when in the midfield, Makani defense are very ordinary individually. Even Ocean in midfield 3 or born and runner, Chomeni, Bellingham, and then Arda Güler. Chomeni, Arda Güler. These are just ordinary guys. And the Madrid team in general, so more Momani and Brown could jam so I'm pay some top midfielders, at least 2B. And for Mama Meshe in Finfinwa. A dino back cover them up, but the reality will dawn on them. And this is the reality. No more about the entire FIFA Club World Cup without a single defeat. More matches 5 or no more ball. Headed to this, only 1 draw, 4 wins. But none of them are so dominant as Real Madrid. They are lucky to have gotten probably about the best goalkeeper in the game in their post. Otherwise, in team special to Vinny Jr. is off color. Rudiger, it's so ordinary now. In few games, abundance and Nkoyi. Now me bisa say now this Asensio there, say Militao ye fit there. At least in the presence alone, a bit me put fear in some people. So coach no way, honestly.
What you mean?
I
think Luis Enrique should be put at the level of Jose Mourinho and Pep Guardiola. Should he win this tournament? The Peps and the Carlos won this trophy with mostly just 2 matches. But it will take 7 matches to win this tournament. Looking at Enrique's exploit in France and in the Champions League, coupled with how he's destroying the cathedrals of in the game, I think he should be elevated to the level of the very top coaches. The man has really built solid coach around the team that may take like 3 years for his opponents to break these codes. Tactical Orlando and Eddie and so Abre Yay.
Yes, General. Or when the final we are 5 trophies now in a season.
Yeah.
The Ligue 1, the Coupe de France, the Omu Super Cup, then the Champions League, 4 of them now. Assuming they are able to win the FIFA Club World Cup with some 7 matches, winning it makes it 5. Don't forget they have the Super Cup against Tottenham. So potentially they could win 6 trophies at Barcelona in a single season. And this is not his first Champions League title, mind you. He's won it before. So Obi didn't to that level now. May I agree?
Okay. I don't know if any of you has noticed this ever since Mbappe joined Vini's Vini's performance has dropped drastically.
I disagree. I disagree.
Yeah. Okay.
Vini on poor second half hour. Continental Cup, Vini was the best player. Dortmund ball now, J ball from center ball in Munich. And this season, last season, Vini had a poor second half. So you Champions League, The previous years, now Madrid are doing now, excellent second half. PSG and said you first one, no more bro. Their last game even kept them in the competition. They had an excellent second half. And I drive for Madi or Maba. If Vini had a poor and Madrid team now Catano. At a point, they were ahead of Barcelona 7 points. That was the first round of the season. In the second round, the neighbor, Omunia Indies, they got to a time, they are back for no be anymore. And Omunia a very poor second half of the season. In the Omu team, apart from Mbappe, season neighbor Berry, and now also goes no. And probably Bavardi, Jude Kurano, her second half, and he was off. Until generally, their team in the second half were just off of the season.
But one can also agree with the tester, say, Mbappe by goal scoring Anna Vini Dijini Dean Bibrino. Ababi Jina Mbappe so. Mbappe has been their best performer up front. Last season, Naye can before the arrival of Mbappe, Naye can Vini for Ballon d'Or to the extent that Warren Krofoji DC Real. But then nobody is mentioning his name. So one can also say last season till now, Vini form a drop it. And if one would want to attribute it to the presence of Mbappe, it could be accepted.
I'm not a coach, but I know that PSG play is very similar to that of Barcelona. So I was very disappointed in Xabi Alonso. He should have packed the midfield with good tacklers to prevent them from the intensity. I still believe Zinedine Zidane will have been the best choice for Ancelotti. After Ancelotti, the back four for Madrid yesterday was rubbish. Valverde can't play at the back. Rudiger and Asensio have no business being in the starting lineup. Why were Carvajal and Camavinga on the bench? Madrid must go to the market and get defenders and DMs. 11C. So
You know,
and
Adeba
we
also be
are
at
our
Adeba also be at and say Madrid players now mu play ya warn you off the type of pitch our munzi so akan. It is a washa games no ma boning na MetLife pitch is different from Mercedes-Benz Arena, Hard Rock Stadium, and then the Omukobo or North Carolina no Bank of America Stadium. Into the type of pitches in America and you good for players no when ACL no. Into the game now road the boy and people say in frame. It is the reason why I Cavalier any Militao this competition in us you almost stay quiet. You advise you almost a plano the type of pitch also almost so kind because of the ACL and into the games in the who saw Bobon. I don't think if Cavalier is fit. Coach Feno, Javi Alonso play about the right back and said, "What here? I told you Obinu, and I think Rudiger will be and Quebec and starting." And so on a cocoa suma, which is the
Rudiger, there's at every point in time, he's a starter. But you can't say you don't have any business starting.
All right. If they continue to play like this, they can't even make the top 4 in the La Liga. Kudos to Enrique. Madrid is not helping Mbappe to shine. Rodrigo must be a starter. And I see the message, you know.
They are not happy.
Our
Sergio, Luis Enrique Commoner, Adia Bakwa, yan take side of how what ensures a quick transition when the game no. Cast your mind back, Neko Hebasa team no. Uzo Yijavi Frim, Eddie Ivan Rakitic Ebemu, just to make sure say yan Gina Bono so too much. And that is exactly what is doing the current PSG team no. And making sure say front three no omobe runners. And I make set 3 talking points in the game no. Now make about either say Trent Bebo be obeti me match up the wing play of PSG team na. Make about the absence of William Pachu and probably Lucas Hernandez. So we knew how Beraldo is going to partner the likes of Marquinhos at the back line. And I make the midfield play. Say PSG are going to dominate. And I bounce a sending message say me against Madrid because me a Barcelona. And say your result no show here. Results no show here. Because now Real Madrid say last season Mbappe came free. Season Mbappe Chelsea Trent aba free. Next season almost say Trent say Konate so be free. That is the plan.
Two players for
So you need to go to the market, get technically gifted players because the raw midfield did say you Ushia team are technically good. They be Madrid bebre. That's the reason why they lost miserably against Barca over the last season. So that game against Arsenal. And the same also showed when they met PSG team. No.
Arsenal, Womakoto play 50 million pounds. Arsenal Koto.
Oh, they be make team are not technically good in terms of.
No, I'm talking
that's
about the free thing. And I make us say, Womakoto the house 50 million.
Arsenal.
They be Oka Madrid.
Argentina ni Womakoto is almost saying they are in for Alvaro Carreras. And so Womakoto 50 million. The only problem is that they need to sign players for
PSG team looks very scary, and many people have already written Chelsea off. I'm okay with that, but I want to say on your biggest platform that Chelsea will shock the world. Go Chelsea, go the Blues. If you don't do science tutor senior high school, Franco Naro was saying that this match was going to be the final match of the tournament, but he didn't know it was going to be like a group stage game. It's just a game. For humble anyway, and so about a final game, no. Many teams in the dean so and final game number.
We can final game in the sense that the winner will win the trophy.
Men no,
that was my meaning of the final. Say the winner was basically going
to best final game.
Missy is the final before the final. That's the expression.
Because the final before the final. I just so much no best final.
Now Real Madrid PSG in a semi-final game.
Then now who's that?
On a Champions League final, they beat them 5-0. And I'm Champions League final. No. PSG beat International.
Before the game, okay, but game no way no who's in a final match. That's a final match.
Madrid didn't come to the party.
All right. Saturday,
match be a football game and what they had.
It's a football game. Obi my party. There be a wide also my party. Yes, that is football. It's missy.
Yeah.
But
sometimes you be go Chelsea so
ni what munyi narrow frame ni what da yinti kakra.
After Makwaba, Eba Niwad Scientific Hospital, a team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel Maswa, a juma, or a swear has he, that swear had dear, and yes, I'll buy a sabi, near time a good amount, said the coconon. Name boom, you know, two a fiducial. The Mephidio Mushimu, the meal at the potier, the Yarian Breo, Nessa meal in ya, Yarene do in the piano so. The Yama to Yariasi, what the editing said. See the baby, I said, what to Yariasia, which me to a centum.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. Enubna enu tanya obo ade ede dumye no yenye mu hwemo na fe enwenu akasa e wo my friends fight chemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfa frem no emfa ema e bia o kidney no yare abem o kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban ede dialysis a o kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra ede ma wo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosrupi no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum ebia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no wo ba ehyemu a ehyemu ana adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora ebia na e no bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosi mo ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend se spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ye timi ho aduro na afi aduane ye be kira ho adi pressure ti amo akoma bo peri asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompemo ye kwa ukọ ye ba onso ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wanyi obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekọ ni mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi eme nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amo ya de a nyadidie semi what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie ede twe enubna ena fa hode ni fra haban mu ede saw ya de ma wo a na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bi ene mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital, Nyankopanda Rumenti, Wamoto, Ebeba.
Niwat Scientific Hospital, Nyankopon Adarumenti, Wahotono, Ebeba. Okay. Meko tonchi heba na mene omo akodi enkomo kakra eba na afi the other stories no enso abremo Kessben television we a midfield action. I wanted Real Madrid to lose a game against PSG yesterday as Madrid can beat Chelsea if they make it to the finals. Real Madrid winning the Club World Cup will not be good for Barcelona. But now, I'm very concerned for Chelsea on Sunday, considering the form of PSG now. I pray and hope that it will not be an embarrassment for Chelsea on Sunday, especially with Sanchez in goal for Chelsea. Dr. Moses Agawena Amanya, senior lecturer, de Montfort University, Leicester, UK. And anyway, and so a bread doc. You get a pass on home a yepa. Mamenko abiho, na fe tonchi. Yenti omusun komo kakra de bread. Abishaye.
Eradi adum bibi aboko.
Idenyankopon asipa. All right. Dear na de bread.
Medasi. for any other for 20 about center catching us abi middle away. Na 20 about center metena say ya na me nyina ti mu ayo mu tetete. Metena say ya na me nyina komuti ato mu kon wisan say me a mete he me ye me nyina yere. Me a mete he me ye me nyina mpana. Me di me asem ama wo mu me nyina jeje me nyina adwane to am say ye nua ba ye yere ye mpana di ye mpam asem ema ye esan say ya ye mre obi di ye dofo ekọ eno nti me ma otonchi ye ba capsules a na ne wo di age wo dofo say tochi igina so say puti say bam me dofo pa we eye habama eye bibidro kroche tonchi ye ba capsules me pa cho eye ma mema me kan for ma mema nyina efi be ma wanya 12 years ekobia etimi enom ebi no bi be ka se tonchi e ba capsules ye de dey sebi obi won ma wateme nkada obi so da ne da wo ye kwotofofra waba ensuo mu me pa cho say na capsules no etie ewo mu 230 capsules obenum no mienu anapabra wodidi awie mienu anwumre bra wodidi awie tonchi eba capsules me pacho eye dura eboa mema mema ejina omo na so ompamu gro ayede omoji omo 3 point ewo omo mpamu agudie eho be ma bi etie me sabio wanonom eniema bi amenne ni huntini mu SC enti so sorry gina ne na so a by ebia 2 minutes obi wo kra 1 minute na wasan so ajojo o sorry gina na so 1 minute na wasan so ajojo wo ye be ma na so wuti na onam sa problem no emu a wo hia tonchi herbal capsules me pa cho tie dini ye ema me eye tonchi herbal capsules tonchi o tonchi ememme kramu sei chichi tonchi o tonchi ememme so edie enie tonchi o tonchi me se mema na se menka se tatashe enu nti tatashe edro enie edro mema eyirima edro mema eho ye den te se rock of ages be ma bia se wutie me ma wonye den te se rock of ages ma wonye den enye te se de me pa cho obo adwuma ankasa eye be ma bi won ma otie me oye adwuma na wabre me ka adwuma me nka empaso agronko me chere bia ye dada adwumadie me pa cho edro we mo amoye adwuma o magazine mo amoye adwumaden drivers mo amotena se eche mo amonante bebrebe me pacho me kanfo e de amamo ebebo amoma ho odensem aye adwuma ankasa obi koye adwuma pekin kra wala tu wala sa adwuma yi afi obeba bedru fe na wabre na ne honam nyina etutu no me pacho eba ne sa wo konkora eno bibia me dofo wo hia tonchi eba capsules obi a wo ye adwuma din bia no me pacho wo hia tonchi eba capsules wo a wo chika me pacho wo a wo ye atena se adwuma magazine fo wala tu wala sa adwuma me dofo pa wo hia tonchi eba capsules eye habama onoma ebeboa wo eya papo bia afri ni peduanim sade meka sa adwumaden no ene mema ne adwuma na se omo bra anase ohonam nye mo ya obon se ensowura bi twema ensowura be ma me ade we bi enom onoma na ne ho ayeden medofo pa eniema bi frafra ya na emwo wo ni pedua no sabrede no krenso honom ya nso na ho ayedin o afa be ye kakran obenom enye hye obehia se ode bibi foforo ebefra emwo mesel wo hia bibidro tonchi eba capsule so sorry anopa na wo didi wi a na wano mienu enwumre wo didi awie na wo koda no na wano mienu ebesan so aboa ama aduane bi a wodi anase digestion bi a mepacho enye adwuma wo ni pedua nim no edro we eboa ama digestion take place eno nti edro we de eye adwuma pa bebre ema ni pedua no esan se no buna ne habama ye di aye edro we no eye ade so ye mfaso ede ma ni pedua no ankasa merafo po bi bebu sase hefa na menya bi ato mepacho wo do wani triom ewo asempa pharmacy a ye wo edum PZ baby a boys no eton phones no me pacho okwa ubenya aduro ni bi ato asempa pharmacy ebo no so ewo form blessed wokwa ewo kewo okwa ubenya bi ato afei poma heba ewo gate 4 opposite me pacho Dubai gate 4 no opposite poma heba oton bibidro ewo ho no baby a boys ne tonton paboa no okwa ubenya bi ato ebo no eda form me pacho rock pillar heba ewo kewo opposite Abraham bookshop rock pillar heba ewo kewo opposite Abraham bookshop okwa ubenya tonchi herbal capsules ne bi ato me pacho odwani chom ewo pure liver herbal ewo ebuakwa arms herbal ewo Abrepo junction Santazi taxi rank onom no me pacho ubehu se wabie herbal shop ewo honom okwa ubenya bi ato arms herbal Abrepo junction Santazi taxi rank onom no okwa ubenya bi ato me no fopa kumasi ade ba bia yeton odro bia o de wo frɛ se wo ba bi sei ehemfa na ubenya bi ato a yebebo din no ede akyerɛ wo kasa me boba edin no ona waje edru no edoso ebeje emre no enyina enu ti fa ye number no anase fa phone na boy ye number no na wa frɛ doctor any doctor atwetwe nkomo me pa cho number obe first so o hwa me a etwagu e wo TV no eso na wo tie me so a 0553 51 1159 0553 51 1159 edino eye tonchi herbal capsules kontonchi edino emu edu enye nkredin edi eda wo so obi bo odi no wasi ne trust esanse edino mu odu ena ya twa ne tiawa aye ne tonchi herbal capsules me do for pa eye habamo me se kane no se bema beye bema ye papa no ma ho ode nyina na ye dua ye tua bibo so mu wisa bia no ma meni so na komu omu ni paduam no ma propro eyi na gu mefe no egu omu de bi akakadro efra bi no omu de atua nwumre omu koda no eyi amama bi afri omu sisi mu ema omu ntini mu eda ho ema moje no eye afrisane ewo entini mu eye merafo pa ye kasa dancer enya dancer ne dancer wo enya bema ne bema wotimi bo adwuma etese machine di twa brox bema ne ho odin tese rock of ages bema no obedi impossible good area obani twa ne pruse okasa you wo bema mu meda se bema wo wi obani kasa medofo pa makoma mutofe ma de nyina meda se na wo de ukasa ukuta dancer ne de sika puduo ebo ano bema ne de sabi ne huntini emu eda ho a moja enya akonya edi afusane ewo mu eye eno te sebia oye obi a sabi o huntini mu esisia medofo pa wo hia tonchi herbal capsules ebeye den wo so wuntini mu esisi obi a ne nine ta agene nsem ne nsata ye titiriti ehon ma sa ne nine kura ewu ehon ma ne nipadua na se baabi ewu medofo pa obi biara onam sa problem nim no wo hia tonchi herbal capsules ebeboa ema wo beyiri ma wo bebo adwuma eye mesi obi ka chem se edru no esan so boa ma o me ma se menyini biom obi ane be masema nyina esu a won pɛ ne saa no me ba so hia tonji e ba capsules e be nyini hie ama wa ye be memu obi won masabi esu enti wo woro no ho akere wo ba akra won pɛ eni nti ma dia na edi ne sika me ba cha atadwefo wa ene wateden na me ba cho tonchi e ye wo jeji obedi wasam e de ama me mema nyina mpra ne me bo mema nyina punu mama wo mu mumie na monti asam de me de asam de e na ebre mema me do for pasam da no nyina aye tonchi e ba capsules onoma e beboa ma me masam akonkan me sanso e kire me nyina say dia wo prostate problem owo junso mu e haw sabi wo ko wura to kro boni mu enso mai bi fru bema mu eba ensansa age wo bema mu aboso wo di bo ania na waje mu ohunso e na agene obi si mama na nyem obi bema bi ka chem say abi wa mama nyem ge no mesi ane manenwo wose de mepe no esan se kane no na eniema bi ononum ko nipaduam na aduane dia na enko yie nti no na ama ne hunso agene eno te sabi ensuo ne ba emu sei ha ekọ oba no na oba ne da ho no ma ne ensuo ne sanso enam ne to ase na apie entimi enhyenyi nsan emema aduane die mu enye sabi niema bi omononom sabi anuane bi ade bi de frafra anuane no emwo ma ho oden mepacho wo hia tonchi herbal capsules o prostate problem o prostate ni mu abi emia odro ben na ma wo dwonso agese wo chim wa hwe ekura na ogu ho ni mase dwonso ne nso a emma afa wo begya ya obetena se na dwonso no enam osere ho na dwonso ne na moto ase merofo wo hia tonchi herbal capsules tonchi o tonchi emma kuramu sei twitwe tonchi o tonchi emma sei eye tatashe bemei wadro ni o me pa cho mo ba no enye o sei salute mo ba ne kan so say je wo 3 points manema wa mo boy dwuma no nka say you wo be mamu na so ma romance ne no so fa wa ho ode nyina ema no enye sa sabi stroke bebubu agu na obi nso de ne enam wani ma ode no eko eno ntimi nua be ma bow prostate ho eban me se said the weather ne se de ne ho aban Monday wo no dofo ni nhyiamu Tuesday ni da biara da wo anwode ne ni nhyiamu me pa cho eboa ebo prostate no ho eban eboa ma prostate no ahode ebem eboa ma wo gina ona so te se be ma bia otane ne dofo edi mpaso agronda ne da ne ho ode obi won ma hu na be ka say wo de wo pe ma asem nya se ma bebre wo bia one ndofo tan di mpaso agro no ahoden e wo ho eno nti obi won ma so me de me mpesa boso me mienu boso me no one ndofo ni mpaso agro da wo pra wo ho ya de bia wo ni padua nim no me dofo pa mpaso agro de exercise kese pa de ma ma ho eno nti mesre me bia ma nso mo ngogo me ho me se oba wa ngo ne ho ama ne dofo ne na di mpaso agro no be me ne mesre wo sinachi ane wo si na chi no hu a next time obegogo ne ho eno ti be ma wo hia tonchi herbal capsules me se fa wani chire mu e wo rock pillar herbal o ke wo opposite Abraham bookshop Puma herbal e wo gate 4 ane Dubai gate 4 opposite obon se o honum obenya bi ato me pacho African herbal e wo Akwatia line me pacho Samko herbal e wo Kronom Afrancho Adepa herbal e wo Old Melko Madina Accra Arms herbal e wo Abrepo Junction taxi rank no Nana Boache e wo Accra Okanshi drag lane me pacho me se baby a wo bia ofre ya betcho baby obenya bi ato fire number na phrase se sansa me bre no aso na mom share duro no enso so wo ne ka cho se to nche duro no asa obwa to asoko na obenya bi ato wo de frɛ number ne betcho your number ne 0553
0553
51
51
11
11
59
59
0553
0553
51
51
11
11
59
59
edin eye tonchi herbal capsules tonchi o
Tonchi.
ememe kuramu sei chiche
Yes.
ememe nyina mpana me ko ma monfrɛ ye
biam petonchi ebi ento obedi adanse abigel
Obedi
mutin smo kan no se bema ho kafo ama okwan ma wamfa no antum pam no fanachi abigel 2025
and the weather na sia ye
yeah
and the sanso prostate no buy
okay
sex baby protect prostate this oba na empel sana so person onya prostate
yes opeyade na ama
sinachi
all right
me to me go me ho pa anytime be I'm ready and it no dey also when you ready aha me say it dey also when you ready no sinachi
very clear
yes.
Okay. Tonchi be ma kwan tonchi be di wasem e de amao enti kan ho pe be bia tonchi e wo bia na tobi na ebeboa oye papa abi nkomohwam a ono so de abrayen no ye to so de amamo Kessben television then a PSG at the finals I can be rest assured that there will be absolute peace in England after the final, so United can concentrate on our pre-season. Thanks, because Frani, ebe o se sini, ebe o se daye. What if? All right, mude montra ho na ubehu de ebesi nyame yaduma kwesi da ebe. Jamsco eso say Joe, when it's against your team, you told Naro it's okay. Naro more fire. All right, Jamsco also de aba no. Oti Isaac, Oti Kre, also say Joe. Tell Dr. Franco Naro to give Chelsea the greatest of respect. Everything is possible. And let me assure him, Chelsea will surprise the world by beating PSG by a goal to nil. Good morning to you all. Otikre, and the men can assembia, also the Abrayen, and so no. My name is Gideon. Should Madrid should use the past transfers mode. Don't forget the money they used to buy CR7, Kaka, and the rest, just to win the Champions League. Now they are just waiting for a player's deadline. They should have bought Mbappe for a world record, but he was a free agent. This Madrid side, Gideon, anyway, about our. Dobi can no be free no more.
Nonsense na omo model no city.
Yeah.
Nonsense na. Se me di kankai.
When who's a player ready opposite of Madrid. Yes.
Se last season I boy Mbappe ba free. And a season I ba be share say you Trent aba free. Na see omoni Konate Ibrahima Konate so you come because ono so the last season contract aka e wo Liverpool and obeba afia ye ba be share say.
Yes.
25-26 season say you before the World Cup no chese ni contract aba na wi.
Yeah.
No so aba free. But you ni nyina nkan for positions na ehia pa ese so mo solve no say you munyantua ho. Munyantua ho.
Ah well. Of a truth, these bespoke humiliations suit the club Madrid perfectly. At least fairness demands we fall before the current Rock of Gibraltar, PSG. This should serve as a small appetizer to teach stubborn Florentino Perez a bitter lesson. With your inability to win the La Liga and the Champions League, you honestly shouldn't promise fans with unrealistic expectations, such as winning this tournament. Also, Alonso has got a deep valley to level. In fact, even the White Angels, from a distance, are at a loss. over the newly adopted style of the club president, Julian Caesar.
Julian, the tropa.
On the wa unimno.
Me like it.
Yes. Wa unimno. Okay.
Yeah, say African stories no kakra. Say Joe Mohamed Kudus to Tottenham. I think say a very fresh news. Last season, so I had me and she didn't need much of players within the UEFA Champions League circle. No, say Joe now we Thomas Partey, we Edmond Bedu of Red Bull Salzburg. Na Ghanaian saying, but say Joe so far 2 transfers are here. No, it shows some positive signs kakra because last weekend. Yehu Kamaldeen Sulemana moving from relegated Southampton to a Champions League team Omobebo next season Atalanta in the Italian Serie A. And so you see Mohamed Kudus also prioritize Champions League football ahead of the season Babesha see 25-26 season. That's the reason why opese omunya that move no and to ne adia abano se Tottenham Hotspur ababe the team Omo Geno Efri Omo London rivals West Ham United. £55 million expected to sign 6-year deal and the medicals ebeko so enei. So I think it's a good move.
Yeah.
It's a good move because we will have the opportunity of seeing Mohamed Kudus back in European football. Yes, he has shown some couple of glimpses of good performances when he was at Ajax Amsterdam, including magnificent performance of Ewo Anfield when they played against Liverpool. And he wants to be back into European football, the early division in Champions League. So Tottenham providing him with that platform, I think it's very, very, very good.
Okay.
Very, very, very good. Tottenham, where you say Thomas Frank move from Brentford, now say or say explore another opportunity with Yohan Wissa. The DR Congo International, Sakura headed guy. Yeah. So you what another brilliant guy no Brian Mbuemu and those wing play for Brentford. Those guys give you consistent performance. Oka the African hierarchy, Oka plays free a bibi memoir. More Premier League in the past. In terms of numbers, in terms of assist goals, you likely see Yohan Wissa and Brian Mbuemu. Consistency with Brentford over the years, I have very, 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 very like a hot for Obia to see. It was very clear. So that's the reason why Thomas Frank also pese Yohan Wissa ebeka said yo banasa ebema omo wingers na sa doso.
Okay.
Because Kulusevski mo yes, obeka say James Maddison otimi ball wing but he can also play just behind the attacker. But what it means say Uya Yohan Wissa or Mohamed Kudus say it gives you options. So be free bencher, obi shasiye. What it means say a better player on so bencher, on so bet me a free bencher babesisa game no. Already Dominic Solanke did a very good job after the move from Bournemouth economy. And I think it's a successful season for Tottenham Hotspur. Despite say want me I'm making roads within the Premier League na kakrebi omoya relegation. But say they were able to win the Europa League title. And no more opportunity to secure the Champions League spot. Nyamia dum ye ba bebo e wo 2025-2026 season.
So Mebusa is the same way. Mebusa Naro and Andy and so. Should Kudus be the most expensive Ghanaian player in history?
Yes, one thing
performance. Ese Kudus na the most expensive Ghanaian footballer in history. £55 million. You talk Ghana ni biasa.
So you to the beer performance and determine your value up because there could be country like yenya better players, but bia yenya better than him no. I am more expensive than Kudus there no. When you na into valuation, so you share AC and Diani see. AC and Diani ye the player bako kahu. Because Chelsea paid £24.5 million plus a player in the shape of Thiago Mendes. But the over time value of money, that time no is saying. That time no is saying. Oh, the Thiago Mendes value no, but the value no man for my meka is no.
It's 24.5
plus a player.
Okay.
That was how Chelsea's spent that for Asian transfer because Thiago Mendes moved from Chelsea to Olympique Lyonnais around that time after 24-25 season now Michael Asian Ebano said you and then so Yababe drew market skyrocketed because players prices too inflationary because she amount for players be a to Tomo, ubeti 70 million pounds be ubeti 50. But say Joe, back in the days, those players in the Ken Thomas are Juve edge 46.5 million pounds from Real Madrid ho Ed Zidane. Say Joe, na was highest record.
Yeah.
She have the move of Rio Ferdinand from Leeds United to Manchester United around 33 million pounds.
Yeah.
Now say Joe, those times you know can you cast a huge figures. But now to me ordinary player near the 70 million euros, 70 million pounds.
Yeah.
At so because in the market you know are inflated.
Are inflated?
Yes. So say yeah. The reason is you the selling club decides.
Yeah.
Una wo player and I mean so me pay.
No sad time now no turn sa abo na selling club no decide.
Omo decide but who say no krani eka. But Ababe do maybe that's one of the reasons why Arsene Wenger na Edin say obey iska at a point in time those high amount no he prefers to develop a player and I be a onko he ni na say player na young kakra no etua no Ababe develop no. But say you Ababe do baby a market no inflated.
Ah wow. Asamoah no 11 eh?
Yes.
11 million.
Yeah, Asamoah no 13 million pounds.
13
million pounds.
Okay.
Ono no kra na a record.
Okay.
Now Sunderland. Yes, now a record.
Okay.
Around 2010 no.
Okay.
And na omo Ababe Tobias say Habib Diarra de no.
Asian baby you know.
Yes, and
Pate dey say
Pate de no. Pate de no so 50 million pounds.
50
million pounds.
Okay.
But Kudus no de na Ababe 55.
Okay.
So eno na kosoro. Unse Asamoah de na no Sunderland record.
Yeah.
Enye ebia say Ghanaian player but omo club no say player omo tie sika aton.
Yeah.
Say Joe Kamaldeen Sulemana ni move from Stade Rennes to Southampton. And so na omo club record around 20.5 million pounds. Ono so na club na nkasa Southampton the highest amount of money omo ato e dia top player.
Okay.
So say Joe we live in an inflated
market.
Market.
Fourth. Oh Southampton eh?
Yeah.
Fourth. Okay. Player omo on the board there.
Yeah. Tottenham there. Yes. Omo tan omo timi to be e be a 40-30 so we didn't know. But Sergio, the problem is in some years to come say amount for Pekudusa they must brave themselves. Because Daniel Levin oni obechi.
Yeah.
E be a obeton kra on Tom English team. Kai when Chelsea came for Modric. Mo koye Sergio mo the 40 million pounds at a time ekoye.
Yeah.
But later on Okoton no Eddie Madrid Eddie koji 30 million pounds.
I see.
Ono a wa ba ji Kudus no. O be penny player Sergio. Ya na Eddie say o de be ma. Ya na Eddie especially English opposition squad here. On person o de be ma. Or prefer say player no e be free outside no akọ any other European country ni akọ akosia kai because no dey say Europe. Sergio Kitwe bi on the women's AFCON no and we saw some couple of brilliant performances. Zambia, I talk about the fact that Sergio omu two ladies no mabawa no omu dey anim no Barbara Banda and Rahel Kudananji. Sergio, these are the ladies who are taking the Zambian team through. The first game against host nation Morocco no uzo Morocco for no actually omo pa ense jo eno so omo eno mo ye ladies amunya those 3 goals no ema omo ne Senegal. It was a tough game. Senegal football in terms of women's football se jo eno so e basoro pa o omo so omo because even the first game they defeated DR Congo 4-0 but eno no they met a Zambian opposition one of the best attacks in terms of women's football on the continent.
Okay.
Rahel Kudananji, Barbara Banda, these are the 2 most expensive women footballers ever in the world. Amunyina see a kind Oka Women's MLS League no in US and Sergio, that was how Barbara Banda scored twice and Rahel Kudananji also scored the other goal. So Zambia had the opportunity of beating Senegal by 3-2. Very good performance also from Morocco. Ghislaine Chebak, Niote Kanama Koye 2-2 omone Zambia no Sergio. Ono so nya hat-trick and Sergio, that one was also good enough to ensure the host nation, the Moroccan team, were able to defeat DR Congo by 4-2. So that was how women's AFCON enwa etwa so Nigeria ebebo Botswana, probably the weakest side in the group, and then Tunisia will also be facing Algeria. Algeria in the first game defeated Botswana by 1-0. So omuni Tunisia, how are they coming to face with the Tunisian team? Omuni North Africa, North Africans we Morocco asisi omabasroa in terms of women's football no and yet that too strong. So it's almost like a battle of equals. But for Nigeria team I fancy them beating Botswana because omo a star-studded team. Sisa Toshwala, Rashida Tajibadi of Atletico Madrid, Rinsola Babajide, formerly of Liverpool. Sergio, these are star-started team.
Right.
Michel Alozimo. Sergio, I fancy the Nigerian team beating the Botswana team and the women's AFCON. Nyame boa ochena and I Black Queens ebebo the women's Eagles of Mali team in the second group. Say Betimenya win after losing the first game against defending champions South Africa. Sergio no Nova Confano in the first set. No Fano Kakra against Flavio Coboli of Italy. After losing 6-7, he make sure say Otimi recover and winning the next 3 sets. No, I think that one of the set was 6-2, 6-4, and then 7-5. That was good enough to ensure say and also able to go through to the next stage of the semi-final. No, Sergio, but Oshia Yannick Sinner also defeated Benjamin Shelton. Ono the onyan easy. 3 sets now, of course, so Nina 6-4, 6-4, and then send your team winning the 3rd set. And I said, you that was good enough for Yannick Sinner. So, Mumi and Wino Mbeshia, it was semi-final. It's so bad, say one of them have to bow out after the semi-final stage. Sure. I said, you it's probably going to be Novak Djokovic in the final.
All right. Kwame Kibabe Transina or the local stories no and so Abre and Chakra. GCB Bank, your bank for life. MTN everywhere you go. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Your home of entertainment. Toyota Company Limited. Ghana Drives, Toyota Starlet. Hisense. Everyday prices for everyday people. Pepsodent, a Pepsodent charcoal and a Pepsodent herbal. Jabin Rural Bank, the best rural bank 2023. Chamber of Commerce, that is Abasubodi, Eddie, Emma, Omo, Amfa, Ma, Omo, Equa. If it's a rural banks, be or DNT, and of the man Jabin Rural Bank. Fahokobo, Omo, now be Adansie, Balm of Gilead, Alternative Clinic, and a diagnostic center. Omo yare bebre and the Balm of Gilead so esaka ho na fa ho ekobo omo anade BOG vinegar and so abadwa so amanfo eguso omo eto Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Lab Services Ban Herbal Clinic and Nompeni Kase Mojuma de omo Herbasol Company Limited Memedro Tatahwe and Herbasol Printwear Services Limited Dr. Amuzu Herbal Clinic Kaho edebe ne how Dr. Amuzu ebechinete the amount Tonchi Herbal Clinic omnade Memedro Tonchi capsules and so aba edwaso easy waterproof paints no more leakages easy waterproof paints no more leakages kanwe na odana enyunu na afi walls a afrofro no na duro tatahwe ene sa painti kan na kopebi eto Otria Herbal Center Pimsign Company Limited Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic Company for ewo manim ha meni ombedi nkomo enche kra kan ho na ko hu omo de ne how Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic ebeyi afri ho de amount Kojak Pharma Tom Products ni bio Kojak Pharma Sanso and a Daoud Herbal Clinic Ghana Herb Executive Prostate Clinic afi St. Louisa Herbal Clinic community tin samu emiemian samu na omo de aduro kakra nso aka ho eba ne sin aduro dia esin hospital dia pamcho enoa any Gentleman Dental Clinic Sanso and a 3P garlic mixture fa ho kopesa adrebi na ebeboa pa 3P garlic mixture. Okay, mamra mo hoy na fi minum medin komo kakra ni Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic. Kwachi ene Dr. Paul eti menima. Kwachi say doc bibia boko pa. Okay. Dia na mo de brain. Kwachi ene ma otafita fo anu sa.
Generally free a year by.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
General.
Yes.
Abusia for Niwat Scientific Hospital yeni mo hia ye mo bibia ha ebiemu na yasanso abehia ba besua de na yasa ye ho yare enti obi a wotie bia no ebia watie ni obabi obi de ho adanse de akere na watie nka o radio TV so a ene yeni wa hia mo ya eye Niwat Scientific Hospital yade bi how yade bi atena so ache na wakoa onya ne pemasibre wakoa onya anu yie obu okro na ma na bemu obu mepacho ni what scientific hospital Dr. Nimo ene ye kamfo no de ama ye de mfidie abasoye ho ento ba ye de o hye fidie mu na afi ya de bia hinta woni padua ni mu a wakora wonhu ye no anase bia na nsusuaso bia de mfa nkyerɛ no afidie ne be kyerɛ ye wi na aduru se fata se de ma wo no ye de aka ho aduane e wo sewdie de ni sewdie bre wo sewdie bre ni sewdie ni nyina na ye kyewo tena se na ye de wo di san komo etuofo sanse yare ahodo adodo na eba yen so ene no enam ye aduane ye nsuo na afimframa ye home no emu ye wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ni adansuru bank die nim hwe enkran so mile 7 achimota mile 7 ben Janet Corner dan no ejuada kosida meminda na ye adwuma diabetes pressure stroke onasia tatai anaso da hodwunso bebransa na ade ache infections bia how bia no oba ebehwe ede ama bema wa hoden sem ewo fom anaso bema no de bia fo na efo ekitoa ni what scientific hospital bra ni hwe problem na akofade aba ni hu adura esefata se ye de ema wo atmant hye na ha wo anawo de typhoid atena so ache wo so tia na etie amanfo kra nimse bi onya HIV anawo de no eye ulcer eye ni what scientific hospital ya de bia warefo awo ho nsem na ha momwatena ache na se awo ema momra ya so okasa na pampan boni de akire halitosis no eye ni what scientific hospital Kumasi Atonsu Monaco Junction sene maka no nkran so mile 7 achimota mile 7 number no ne hia frani ni nkomo number no 0244 087687 0244 087687 0244 087687 na enanso yesua ade na yebesua ade e de afa eyaw pains a ye feel ewo ni padua ni buwa sisi yare osisi ya oya pa obo no anaposo ye ne ya onim baabi efri ede ba onye adwumaden nanso na wo feel sa pains no ebi wo ho aduane a wadie etimi kofa saa ne mani nyina ba ene be kyerkyere saa ne mani nyina na afi remedy kakra de be tato de ama no wankasa wa ye ofie bi antimi anso ano a na waba na afi ahwe ni padua na de kodie bi enam so ma saa de ne ba no yetimi ahwe de ama last month nso e dedicate ma fathers June a perform mema mo ba behwe mo ho yade nyina nso no yada mo nyina mo ase gidi se nyame adum nuro no a mo fa no ena afi si de si kyerɛ mo didi mo aduane di mu nso no se mo ye ne saa nso a yada mo ase ena mo nso amba behwe mo kwamo ho ahoden ne ade no ne nyina nso yigigusu a yedi ho nkomo nti no obi a pese obehwe o mema yum especially wa wadru aware breso afi na akwa ware ana onya nware kro na pese ho status of your sperms and say enkwamo an send ya hodin sitie bi a obetena na aware anasa wo hu sima koye de na obani what scientific hospital a ye hwe ni nyina e dia manti Dr. Paul ha mejem dia man afi doctor so atwa so na pains e fili oni padua ni mo no how e be see attack ni nyina
Dr. Paul intiwe
yo sejo
se bibia bokode
e bokopa na ye de enchia sonko esema ahwefo ne atiefo nyina na yenti e kasa na de beto fompa ne se enema a ye maame mo ne ye papa mo ye nua mo e go through a omo time bi omo famu na no no omo pe obi mu ano eta ye yawo dodo na nso ye hwehwe mu a kire se bebre ye autoimmune wankasa oni padua no efa bi wo ho no me wo se kutia yare ma no osan so hwese yawo no ne ma bi mu abeba mu nyina be pia bonten e wo so omo kɔ no oni padua na omo be ye saade no omo san twa omo ho no omo san na oni padua na ekontokwa emfa to ho pa ne se sojafo e wo so omo bo oman no ho ban no omo timi twa omo ho no omo ye ku o oman nim nti ku timi si oni padua nim e ba ne saa pains no e unbearable obennom painkiller bia bi enso anya adwuma ye be ma nuro ye be ye onkyerɛkyerɛ ye be ye de be ye bia nso ni padua no be se da so kopenim gise wo sha asese onya nuro a e be ye adwuma akwa patantokwa no ama ni padua na san nya fa hodie pain ba ko a ye fa ma eta ye autoimmune pa ye rheumatoid arthritis anasa arthritis inflammations aba on nerves nim wa poso be bia betimi ayoya eno ye ba ko de toso mienu ye multiple sclerosis oni padua ne ba bia betimi ayoya wa pampamu ye oya no na ona ase twetwen ona ne soro betimi atwetwen wa beti ye oya na on sa chi ye oya nam na setimi so si oni padua se ba bia na setimi chi wo ba bia time bia at any point in time on sre no waba ni padua ba bia betimi ayoya including oyafunu honam no na ho ye oya pa ase de wada nya no to da bia
obeda be sorry asa de ya bo ni nyina ye hwehwe mu a kire se ya na ye autoimmune enti na empo se otimi fa painkiller ma ne kofo a ade be chi no na ayare na san adwane aba se de wonnum aduro biada ya kire bia enti ye hwehwe mu akwa kire se ade bi wo ye spice bi a ye die wo fi ye friend Rosemary mai omotonton ne mai obia ta obi omotonton spices pepper for no ne hwentia from ta Rosemary bi ade bi wo sa Rosemary ye friend rosmaric acid anu mompo no nya ne di ni free ye sa Rosemary wo nua wo maame wo papa ne complaints no eta ye pains ne sisi na ye ne ya ne yefunu ho honam ne timi ye ne ya ana honam ankasa honam ba bia na basa na pos asa de waye exercise abro so say Rosemary na ye hunu nketenkete a ye fa ne say eye spice keke de gu aduane mu no ono no mu na rosmaric acid ewa obo ade de ahyem free of charge say aye bi mfra waduane ne bo modern say obe noa bi nso afra either say ginger or turmeric and as sometimes cinnamon obe noa rosemary afra waduane na de fra other spices nso na eye wo juice na wo nom say there be this multiple sclerosis no e ba sha say ko wie so a enyumre every 4 5 6 7 e ko na enche na wada no waduane a beta di eye oats because avenantrahide enso ewo oat mo papa as the more avenantrahide enso ewura ni paduanim na no na phenolic acid nti the more ewura ni padua na ahya ase e convert o body ni ba bia nerve bia wo amenya mfato ho nkire ye nyina pa ya kasa wo nerve na oba asase so a electricity ewo ho na water enso wo ho ensuo enante pipes im na electricity afa wires im okoni padua ma the same thing si ho blood vessels no ye wontini ye wo mumienu ba ko moja na namu o ye blood vessels ba ko de atenka na namu o ye nerves nerve bia ho ka beti pain nerve bia ho ka beti pain na pains ne so abego obekom ya pa because nerves yen tan repair mo easily o spinal cord ye nerve o brain no nerve agye ni padua ne ho nyina afa enti se nerves betima ya restructure da this have nantrahide nya free otum sha se ko ni padua ma ana rosmaric acid ye nya free rosemary mu sha se ko ni padua ni what scientific hospital say ya ben wa ba ye ho se wonya mayo de be kire bia bo modern se obefa bia to kotokum because yare ya pa ma me no answer so yare di e kire wade ni nyina ne draw attention se ebia na nipadua onim de ha opote nti drubre bia na de ho abebo yen wodi nipadua ba beja nipadua fitafo ye ni wa scientific hospital ye hwehwemu a ne hu ba bia wo se ye de boat bi kwasha ne de akwasha ma de wo se ye kire won so na ma wa okodi so no ne a kire wa ma wa akoyere ho adi so nti mebo avenantrahide so yenya free oat yankasa mu sha odibi se de be control multiple sclerosis any other pain e ni pedian so na rosemary eno so yenya rosmaric acid eno so be hwese rheumatoid arthritis any waist pains any other pain onya wo ni pedian no e be sha solve
general nti ye ka akwa kosi se obi wo hono ma na condition bi won so de achinia na obi won so a won time ko hospital obi wo ye ka se wonim ni status che se ni nipadua no ni bibia amfa nipadua no ho na de bi ye ka se yare bebre no a eba ya na ekire symptoms se dan ye ma bi adi elma uhu obi won ma se be ne dwunso kala esesa ha no na jana kala esesa ha no se di osi home ni sa ne me nyina ha no because on time ko hospital emma doctor ni nyina no so enhwese bi ase ni se na ekọ ebi a hu dwunso kala esi ya kire se yade bi se wo ho ana eba boa ho ana ko hospital ni ehwe ni nyina ma enti oba ni what scientific hospital a me pa cho obetimi aba na do ho abeja se ne eka no na ni padua no entwe ma yade bi mo wansa ansa no aka se oba check up companies akese na omo toka afofra 3 months bi ono akasa de maintenance wa bra car ni say enti at least o say 3 months bi ano say Arabia kra mbo wa o de hospital bi e ben obetima ba ni wa scientific obetima ko ba bia na fa oni padua no koja because Arabia bre no a eba e monka ye say na especially pressure eba e monka obehu ana e de how no eba banso a eba ewo kesi mu ahwe be wiase no na ebi antimi anso de ano yewo kuma se atonsu Monaco junction ni adansura bank de anim hwe enkran so yewo mile 7 achimota mile 7 ben Janet corner dan no number ni 0244 087687 0244 087687 0244-087687 and General Nameka say you dedicated last month my fathers no your papa no be brain no eba ni what pa in fact as a share you must last month nya numbers are a member draw so ye pa member by na kire se member so general ye how be brain ya na high sene ya na wo kan how when you be out gini dia trust na na how no be bro ho no mo a o kan kire obi na ya especially general ba enamu nsemo a because when you be trust ne pa unu abema ebi kro no so far sa problem but e bi abekire mo akire na wie ne bi a ode abesere wa na bibisa obani what scientific hospital a mema yum ya ho ode ni mu ni ade nyina no enuane e bekire mo adie enura e be recommend ama mo afane ade ni nyina no oba ho a eye ni nyina ho adwuma fe mo a awo ho nseme ha mo no obu no maka so ne partner mra no me check ya obu oba na ase ompeso ne partner be hu se bi a problem ni firi ono ubetimi edika aba ni a check bibia de ama na afie hwe na se problem ni mfiri nso a ne ho ha besi address situation no ede ama na aboama awo ho nsem no yetimi apene po masibre kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction near Dansura Bank Denim her Enkran so mile 7 Achimota mile 7 being Janet Conadine Mondays to Saturdays a year juma or abruche na where na outside Ghana ubetimi afa number na watch what you didn't come WhatsApp either voice note and I say obe chat you better plan fee necessary checks ne lab ya wase ba ye na fe oyari hu ntino so hu adra betimi dia bronze no eno so mo ya betimi e dia bramuti number na 0244 087687 0244 087687 0244 087687 Mondays to Saturdays including holidays and na ye Juma General.
All right. The what? Scientific Herbal Hospital. Kwachi and Dr. Paul and Namasina numbers no momfre na money omo eni enkomo ombeboa mu ye papa Dr. Paul ebedi enkomo. All right, I'm so say kwa Mickey at the local source no ebegu ho ema yen na fi efri samre koi fisam nkwa na ebeje twe ho enkomo den na pese ye de atudwa also opese ode ehon komo twetwe ana ro de ebe soso na bibia eye kama 05515999933 fa also o message no bra na yenhwe babia ode efa Mickey emre aso bra na fa eye local source no ebe kan ye ho and 10 okay there now the brain say yeah
Jimna nyame adom ho ye pa na so e
nyakopa adom me ho eye pa
41 fo nyina ho ye
obia ho ye
che obia
ejoso
okay
no mse nra odi sika bi ba ho won van fa bia ma omo de ka ho na wi ma omo na sika na nkasa de wa ma omo minima de cross is it true say na ko cha de bi ho
Debi na mo.
Was the true? Don't can the true. But who says this can
half true.
This kind of minima de udi coffee. And how quite one can't away.
Nasikan
when you're chadi,
Nasikan.
We are made to do
you can do that.
Now you know I can't do that. I can't credit. Say that.
And I have a dog debi na the brom.
Oh, okay.
No madam masipa.
Mother and Mickey. Enya no say ham near many way so I'm one for my video
and ya kakwe
you great
what general mama shase enche na Ghana Premier League ne be shase na Division 1 enso e ba be shase and into club licensing department one of the clubs no omo obia venues a wasubmit e de aba no me se sabre venues o ma submit no bo mo e kwakwa inspection akwakwa se sa venues we ye betimi esiakan ewo ho a Friday 11th of July eye dachna wameko Volta region omo kwakwa inspect Pando eye Heart of Lions omo stadium omo free wameko hohoi United for stadium omeko Home Stars na fomu wi a omo toaso ako Rain Masters na fomu wie ewo Wafa almost almost paka almost ebesi akan ho eno ne hihia se said on Friday 11th of July no Jumedia Club Licensing Board no ebedi no womu chema Saturday 12th of July omeko Greater Accra region where ye inspection omo ye no metima hwese clubs no venues o masamete de aba no ometimi agia tumu a Vision omobo Premier League omeko akohwe omo venue no omeko Dreams FC venue Heart venue omusi omakan omeko akohwe Golden Cakes omeko akohwe ni nyina no Saturday o Greater Accra on Sunday 13th of July Eastern Region wombeko akohwe Eastern Region teams awodo a omusu esiaka biti se Koforu de Sempefe Port City ni Golden Warriors no omo venues ni nyina no we inspection omo kowe so venue no enye dia na te so ntimi ensia kan ho on Monday 14th of July Upper East and Northern Region womo ebeko akwa inspection ho womo yomeko Northern and then Upper West Region na for omo ba Bunu Region omeko akohwe Techiman Liberty Youth for Agoprama omeko 11 Wonders womo so Agoprama so akwa akohwe se babia woma samete edi akono ometime si oma kan ho omeba Bunu Region Ediana Stars wombeko Brekum Chelsea ni nyina no eye nhihia eye Club Licensing Board wometime ayedi ato Ashanti Region eye echina na watch so what is on the 18th of July omeko Ash Gold Football Club. Do you know what? Ash Gold Football Club is back into the say omeko ko Ash Gold baby omu esi omakan mechirem dintie ye Ash Gold no omeko Park Academy omeko Ebony omeko Future Stars omeko Nations no omeko Asante Kotoko enso na fe omeko akowie Western Region na fe venues ni nyina no omu wi no omeko tenase no omeko akohwe report no mu ense sa venues a womo esamiti ye womo gitum anase omu engine tum ye free Club Licensing Board ne ento asom our executive council meet no mokoye January executive council mo kotena se no wo se Madam Christian Ziga oye referees committee ni chairperson no ma me ne modemba omo obo no oma gia tum se obo adwuma yie papa and my referees committee no and unti complaints awudu a free clubs omo si account Premier League a free clubs omo si account Division 1 ekoyem referees committee chairperson so Madam Christian Zigano executive council say womo gidie nimu panti on continue non tena so as referees committee chairperson 1.2 referees for a year domestic league na ye bababon any various competitions on to so ending and traso ending post no omenye omo gidie nimu pa na CW Okan ono so and be vice na wetimi aboa Madam Christian Ziga ni dwumedie no mu na RFA chairman dem voter ready Daniel Agboga ono de womo eyina free committee num na womo de Jones Akubim ono na oye referee 2022 and occur retirement omo de na ba referees committee num inti Madam Christian Ziga woto ni dwumedie ni so se sa brede omo agi atum se obo adwuma de no bekan make se Ash Gold Football Club na bekwai Heroes FC wama trokata de koma Ghana Football Association se sabre bekwai Heroes FC no wama sesa di no akwakwa no Ash Gold Football Club we ya krata wama de koma Ghana Football Association na Ghana Football Association tena se ehwehwe nkrata semnum wama se omagia tum se de bekwai Heroes FC eniwo biom se de ye Ash Gold Football Club na ewo ho na Ghana Football Association agitum no wo so mako register department akwakwe nkratam enwu se registration bi o ma ye bia no wo mo ediso enu te say de next season ye be hu Ash Gold Football Club a Asia kan na Ghana Football Association conditioner ewo ho ne say fines awodo eni sika ekabia eda eye bekwai Heroes FC so ewo GF na so ebia no saka ni nyina no ewo se Ash Gold Football Club omo no so mo ebe no mutia sesika no e di efrio nti Ash Gold Football Club is back into Division 1 on babesia kan ewo Division 1 no enso
owners ye hifo
omanfa owners amba
hifo na koto hifo na sesa di no on be base wo hen
obese oboase Lenkley no be base but owners I don't know.
And you so say what change din.
What change din?
Okay, ne say
me person was said din na say.
Me person me ka say eye be kwai for na o ma say din.
Be kwai for na san so bi na to.
That one dem. Am say
say ko fine.
Kratom mu choko ne say omo the letter amagie ni say edin be kwai Heroes FC no wo mo SSN din no e de akọ Ashgold Football FC.
Well. Nti yenya feda checks na yɛ so obi na akoto no asedi no
wasesa di na
so omo ana ho na so omo aso wasesa di no afem de ko Lenkley sound we yidodo mame yenya feda checks na yɛhwehwɛ mi
okay because usually before GF be atom no omo be pese omo be check it for registered generals department the registration, and they will also want to find out who are the directors of the club. Now those directors if form ban omo ana what I say. And my refuse to say the previous one was Ashgold SC, Ashgold Sporting Club. Diana champion Koku Frimpong Diana. We Ashgold FC
Football Club.
Okay, so there's also some slight difference there. But like Joe said, we need to do further checks to be sure who are the directors of the club.
Yeah. Okay. And you know, I know said the city e wo ho. Ye beto so other stories am. You know, mama family enso enchere enna ye dwumedie sonko e ba so e wo Ashanti regional abroad honorable sports minister okwa probo etimi ekohwe ye Kumasi Babayara Sports Stadium situation said the city na January it was an I saw said the ye Babayara eti ase yakwa kodu no e ha ye papa wa on ko inspect seat no awodo wa inspect Babayara seat ankonya ewo ho no wo mo call rounds inspect seat ni nyina ekohwe stadium esitie ewo ho ndi Babayara Sports Stadium seat ni nyina no okọ ekoye inspection ho ekohwe seat no wo wie osanso ko ekohwe pitch no sedie esitie enso ho okoye ekohwe pitch no ni nyina wo gitum se derby seat ni nye pitch ni nye eko VIP ojenuahwe VIP ho and as say ye show Kessben television so we Babayara Stadium VIP no VVIP no ni situation now and any city city and so ewo ho wie no and oto aso and ni ekire nyina hini ekoye inspection and so okoye nyina hini sports complex no sedie ho enso eti aye eno ade adwumedie sonko a the honorable sports minister enso etimi ebedi ewo Kumasi Ashanti regional general wie na probo ni nyina no kopie mu o Mensha Palace Tumfo said to the second Asantine Asweye and okopie mu dedi kan okoye no ne visit no say ene sikoye ono eni mpanyifo awodo ene kopie mu ewo tumfo Asweye enso ene the king of Asante ekodin komo Dr. Amwako Hene wono Asante regional minister yebusa om se omonantese ne sen kwanben dienti ene o mabapie mu enso ewo eye Mensha Palace so yenti ensemo a Dr. Mwako Hene edito otumfo enim
do for chairman the best na e asida idi kai dia ma otufo am say edakosiada na e koside me amu dia mantima ma say me yo ne penfo ni apamfo aka e ba besomye Rosomia so said the two and say Ghana Nana, you made your Cassia Ecoso, Accra Sports Stadium, a presidential cup. I go for entered in the two from Pie and Eternity. You be across from you, Kama, Nadish so if you and Timon House of Coy, you couldn't be as I buy it. I buy and they say, said the iron. Now I say, I grab the function and empire will be now, baby. The very who still no na kotokoso sa qualify call continental na Babayara na yinenda na hoso so am say na kakra ni ho no atechima kakra and am say CAF ni GF ni na say the bobo for local league ni international matches na ni and na dey na to memamro am say Yusufre president the to nanim say one adom na kombo na kietu e ne Babayara on yetimi and putting it together.
We and someone I honorable sports honorable regional minister Dr. Mwako Hene what they etu ja we no and honorable Kofi Idi Adams on a sports minister on also ekasa was he appointed no as minister ne pe ɔbɔ tumfoɔ ɛbɛkyeae na firi hɔ kɔ ne dwumadie bi a wɔdi bia na kɔnkan yɛnti nsɛm a wodo a ɛyɛ ɔno abɔ Kofi Idi Adams ɔde to tumfoɔ anim
tumfoɔ kyerɛ me wɔ hɔ wobɛtia me adina sɛ neɛdi kan regional minister wɔdi kan abɔ yɛnti a yɛbɛpie ha but mea wamfa nka ho ne so sɛ bɛyɛ on the 10th of February meba ha a ɔde yɛbaeɛ a yɛbɛyi yɛ ho de kyerɛ nana sɛ saa na mampani ɛyi me sɛ menkɔyɛ sports minister ɔbɔ mpayɛ ɛma yɛ ɔtuyɛfu ɔka nneɛma bebree akyerɛ yɛ na mede ayɛ adwuma ɛde anante nti since then assignment a aba menim ne nyinaa no it's been a success nti nana Black Stars abɔ matches in recent times ɛwɔ Ghana ha ɛdɔm a ɔmo bɛpie wɔ Accra Sports Stadium hɔ no na ɛnyɛ ɛdɔm kakra na akɔyɛ te sɛ goals hyɛ no ɛbɛyɛ ɛdin ɛde ma Black Stars nanso saa da no goals ɛpie yɛ yɛsan so kɔɔ Morocco yɛne Madagascar ɛkɔbɔɔ yɛ no so saa sisi a aka yɛ bɛyɛ 4 matches na nyame adom yakɔ akɔpie wɔ World Cup ɛwɔ America, Canada ne Mexico na menim sɛ nana mpaebɔ ɛbɛkɔ so atae team n'akyi na qualification no so abɛyɛ ɔman Ghana deɛ na yakɔ yɛnim saa so na yɛn club tumfoɔ ne club kɔtɔkɔ na ɛduru mmerɛ bi so na nneɛma yɛ den ama yɛ sisisɛm and others ɛkɔ so but adeɛ a Nyankopɔn ayɛ n'adwene sɛ ɛbɛsi no ɛno a na ɛbɛyɛ den ɛbɛsi
when yɛn nsɛm honorable sports minister ɔde ɛto dwa ɔtumfo sɛ tutu the second asantene ɔno so kasa wɔse Kumasi sports stadium babayara ɔba hɔ akyɛ paa but nsɛm ɔma ka kyɛ sɛ babayara asɛ paa deɛ ɛha adwene nti nimanim yɛn ansana president edi sika bɛba no nimanim yɛn ɔmo nka mbom na ɔmo ne mining companies no ɛmfa sika mbra na ɔmo hyɛ aseɛ nsiesie babayara sports stadium tentem so koraa ansana ɔma mpanyin koraa no nso abɛm ɔtumfo sɛ tutu the second
Zion
the Portugal by one of Trinity and Mobram.
Zion.
That's Boba, but what did we pay in Modonaba?
Zion.
Say, I bind the asset on Saturday. But then one got in by my catch and said, and yet the meaning of the dada, number would GDS who so with me.
Zion.
Or be of a first Wayama, up Pegbiama, the Ashen and Sana, I made in any one trust.
Zion.
Oh yes, many dear I'm so kakra. Master sports stadium there na okay me am ho to me call ho na me nim said this and this o say e plan na hu ko e be fa so sakra na ba benya be no se bia o mo ti hu no estimates na e betimi ahwe mining companies no be no ya free wo ma ka cho ne so the company ya ka cho mo and the trouble be say wo twa say ma wo so twa say na de aka ne ne aban so ka na ye na etimi abo nti be say ye the first we betimi abo ama akoso kama
so
Wey ye dwumadie koso awo Dementia Palace abro tumfo say to the second asantene etimi ene ye the honorable sports minister omokosra no na omune no edi nkomo enso ewo ho ye beto so awada stories a under 20 no ebesi akan ne ye beyi under 20 game no ewo Kessben television so 3 p.m. under 20 ene Nigeria ena ebo wafo zombie tournament a ekoso ewo pram dwumadie no ehase enne enam so emma sabre ye coach ede emma Ghana na 20 team no coach Desmond Ofe wakasa da fa game no in a tournament no say here na so Ghana intiman qualify nko World Cup ni bia we see team build a strong team. Coach Desmond Ofe.
Thank the entire technical team, especially my assistant coach Fatal. He has done an incredible job of helping prepare the squad, and it's looking really good. But no matter how prepared you are, a tournament is a tournament, especially against the first game against Nigeria. It will set the tone how this tournament will go. But we are ready. We know how good they are. We know how incredibly hungry they are as a nation and as a squad. So we'll be ready. We'll be ready against them tomorrow. And especially after what happened in Togo in the final against them. We know that it's going to be a very interesting game. No, I think for us, the most important thing as well is after what happened in Egypt, where we're hoping to qualify to the World Cup, we also have to show how hungry we are. We still have something to prove to the nation as well, that the squad is a very good team, and we've been building on this for a very long time, 2.5 years. And really want to make sure, especially in this tournament, hosting at home, being the host nation, really want to show what we can do. And whoever we come across on the day, we don't really care, and we just have to show our qualities on the day. And I'm pretty sure the boys.
Where some of this man affair or they are too jaded for Ghana na 20 game baba so abra Ghana in Nigeria and Ebesia Aliyu Zubia or no a coach at the Emma Nigeria man 20 team no what can I say Ghana there omini shebe bia feni match in him although mo prepare no menya shase and so what for zombie about buo mo omotima prepare ye papa for the World Cup in Chibiano e babekoso.
We are ready in one side, and the other side, it is not a competition that we really got all together before we came, because we reconverged just a week ago. Ordinarily, this wasn't the time we were supposed to take up our preparation for the World Cup, but because of this WAFU B, we just have to hurriedly bring the players back. But all the same, we are on course. If you know the history of Nigeria and Ghana, it has always been like that, at whatever level. Even if you are playing community football between Nigeria and Ghana, anywhere, maybe in America, Nigerian community and Ghana community is always very attractive because of the clean rivalry that is involved. But all the same, we are looking at this match, we are not having any edge over Ghana at all. But the only thing we know is we want to know at which level is our team in terms of our World Cup preparation. That is what we are really targeting. But the rivalry is always there. But I don't think we have any edge over Ghana at all, just because we won at the finals of WAFU. No. I think this competition is going to be favorable to Nigeria more than any other country. We are going to benefit more from it, considering the fact that
When someone a free under 20 a camp eba a no miensa and a kensi no ebetimi abasu kumasi asante koroko aseni di niche kumasi asante koroko Africa one be so many very strong squad betimi abuomu ye papa entienya nse nkomodie e koswa abane wie ya nesa se Richard Bodu Agadas wasanso aba back eba be join kumasi asante koroko eye bobo ekuo no abra sisi omedi nkomo no awie na yi abana wie anisa nti Agadas wasanso aba back obejoin ne kotoko se de be Africa na wo mo eba be kono omenya very strong team enso etimi ateki part enso ewo Africa no eno ensem Africa ma se asante koroko so ye enso eba ene ewie sorry ne anopa wie ewo midfield ati dwumedie sum ye fantu dwa se sabre Ghana Football Association wo mo se enimenie no concern eye ade a ehiomu ye papa ede efa clubs no womo enso se amu complaining about sikasem womo ko executive council meeting no most of the Premier League clubs no complaining say sponsorship a GF na moa a momentimi enye bi last season no affect you mu ye papa and nti omo expect say this time ni de say GF no ebe try no mu nya headline sponsor kra no metimi nya aye companies bi akeka sika bom na clubs na enye sika ebetimi aboa mu amomo ho aheha mu ne mum kra de wo mu gidie se entimi emboa wo mu genu a we few stories ebobo ano enne ewie.
Okay, Hamza the way free Sefribuakun and Ebae Hamza say it's about time we hold people accountable. Okay, it's about time we hold people accountable. Come Mickey, come on. Professor Chumesi was Director General of National Sports Authority when the renovations at the Babayara Sports Stadium took place. That was he did that several times. It was under his tenure as NSA boss. But Babayara is still not meeting CAF standards. I suggest Prof. Chumasi should be called to answer some questions as far as the renovations of the stadium is concerned. Okay, from the look of the current state of Babayara, it shows clearly that the professor caused financial loss to the states. Hey, Hamza, Sefi Buakum. All right.
Prof. Chumesi, on the day Babayara Rama contract, I think it was the sector minister day.
Okay.
Honorable Isaac Esiama.
Well. Okay. Abbas said something the other time, but I don't think you took him serious. The Heart of Folk players didn't play their heart out on Sunday against Kumasi Asante Kotoko. I just don't want to mention names, but some of them played a wham. I urge the management to seriously look into this. They owe allegiance to Coach Abubakar Ouattara. So why do Kumasi Asante away from Yaosebe, Kanda, Accra? Why do Asante Kotoko continue to register average players in place of the transferred players? The team will never improve with this kind of management. The same old story. We expected something different when Ohene put in place this management. Okay. All right. We should Ifri Yusuf Audu Nuhu or the free is it Canesiana? All right. And the day Abreye. Mamisha Semfree Franco Naro. Doctor.
Yeah. General, Bekwa Heroes now Ashanti Gold Football Club. And Bibiada the PFA say the city of Obuasi, SF Fata, at least the Premier League team, looking at the Clay Sports Stadium, any other facilities are on them. And for me, it's a good thing. Everything points to the fact that Ashanti Gold SC, they say there, Ayera FEM football abakosemu. Now, traditionally, Ash Gold SC, the people of Obuasi, from Gold Face to Anglo Gold, Anglo Gold for the Ash Gold no Ebaye. And the people of Obuasi, the indigents, Ejitum said that is their traditional club. And Bekwa Heroes, me sure said they want to ride on the back of support. Ana Sa Ash Gold no Ewono. And Utieti in Komona, the fans of Ash Gold are almost football ba Obuasi na so benefit umbinyano. A fan ADHD. They have a lot of work to do. And Sana team no will be accepted by the fans there. First of all, Krofua or Mudibeye or supporters leadership, the kind of mobilization the respect of the people of Obuasi and it's very, very important. In fact, so betima we need supporters no matter to say this is a traditional Obuasi club, and for that matter, I am fire support in Yinama club now. A lot of work have to go into it. In fact, they need to even invest money in mobilizing supporters. Otherwise, it didn't be Bubu Kunbu Krumonum, but it might not get the identity of Goldface. I babe Ash Gold no. You know ye no free honoma. Me say Wafu Zombie, ye born wo Pram Center of Excellence no. I think something positive, something laudable. Because ye himself Pram Center of Excellence near baby Ghana Football Association and Kasa. As I see omuton the Pram our my building. So for me, if the place has been developed to the extent, say, you bet to me about international competition, to say Wafu Zombie tournament, and that car for Jatum say more, as a trainer say, me call watch it, but as a trainer says, some level of good work has been done, Pram, and nothing yet about this international tournament, The game itself, Ghana versus Nigeria, me assures us any coach in the kind, at whatever level, Ghana and Nigeria, Bishiano. The rivalry is intense. Mekai 2024, a choir final, no Nigeria first we share in 2-1. I think he was still under the tutelage of Coach Ofe. So clearly, it's a good time for vengeance. I'm hoping say at 3 p.m. Ghana boys will go all out and defeat Nigeria, especially Yenia back backyard. General, we are not the free honoma. Mami Ingram. Asante Kodoko signing Agadas. In fact, I don't confirm report Chrese of Omune Justice Blay. It's basically a done deal among party company. I was trying to confirm it myself, but that is what it is.
And who the party message be crying?
Yes, I've also seen that one. But whatever it is, for Kotoko management, Blay is out. It looks like they will be replacing their former captain. They will be replacing him with their former captain. And for me, if you replace Blay with Richard Boadu-Agadas, or replace quality with quality, or replace experience with an experience, and it looks like Kotoko setup, especially from what we saw last Sunday, Tokroba Kupa Nedaho, number 6. Since Agadas Ankase free Kotoko team no, Omun share then ya says on bit marginity. Tisono. Until if Agadas is back, form their temporal, class here permanent. I think he's got a class. I'll bet me their Bokotoko says Nababoni. So for me, it will be a very good signing. I'm imagining a Kotoko lineup of Kamara, whom I don't trust so much, with Patrick Kesiedu, with Eye Samba O'Neill, Zakaria Fuseni, Lord Amwa, then Agadas, Ejina and him. Same guys in the back will say, a brand a friend Peter Amidu. Say or sign penny be the man or park and so. Because game at a blue baby and then riff in grass or bobo. Bones on the baby. He needs somebody to get him involved actively throughout the game. General, Agadas is a good signing, and I think supporters will accept us and Nelson Blinko, Agadas Mra, will replace quality with quality.
The form, no, I hope so. Form no, the free, how call Libya.
It's another thing. But until me can say, form there, it do be a temporary, class and a permanent, and he's got class. He only need to train and get back. At least, Nansemi Koheno, Emsa Tunsu Oba could be, Nenya bad. So our moon feature a straight up game. No? I watched one of his game and I think that Oluzi match, he comes in with the solidity, leadership, organization here, and the defensive midfield of Asante Kotoko.
Okay.
My last one, a minister, Honorable Kofi Idi
Adams. Even the national stadiums in this country aren't the best. So they should spare the clubs. You people showed us Babera Stadium yesterday and today, and we all saw the problems they have. And if you see a national stadium, saying a titi there, and yeah, ma worry, mom ha clubs to be. So on baby on ball in your baba.
General, it's a very interesting question.
Yeah.
Club licensing board, demands on paper. So much the year, Juma. I have about 2-3 things spend a Bebogana league in the Enti Yania Sani I honey baby I own. And near man and what church people and so we can't meet it. A lot of them we can't meet it. And until I come by near Quebec, say almost all the teams in the ball league without the license, so say without permanent license.
Yeah.
A good number of them were given the same temporal license and the ball league in the year. But let's see how things pan out. General, Honorable Kofi Idi Adam. I like his prompt response. Said the Minister for Ashanti Society Pepe and in Tema also on trust and Oba Kumasi. Ababe Babayara, we are queen in Hinabe, and Wako Menshia Akoshe Sante Hinebo, so Mobeye Jumano. For me, these promises are yet so difficult, but doing it is the most important thing. Or hearing so Eden Anutumuno, or so Mubehena, Ombe here say gold mining companies near the day, now buying Sika Kran and ready, not these mining companies, Edio Mubabe Buano Maya. I think with the powers Menshiekita now hem powers Ministry of Youth and Sports so almost more common to Messia no more to me ye be papabi Babayara go pramasua Babayara no yareno obenya hoto na offer ntoma pefra because baba yara de ɛhɔ na nka World Cup matches ahodoɔ nyinaa no yɛbɔ no but then yɛate akɔ yɛkyia. Sometimes you ask yourself say whilst others are improving yɛn no yɛkɔ yɛkyi. This is the stadium as far back as 208 you are talking about some 17 years ago a hosted African Cup of Nations ɛwɔ ha yɛbɔ World Cup matches ɛwɔ ha yɛbɔ several international matches and think we should even improve as people and go beyond expectations of standards set by CAF and FIFA. But whilst our standards are costro elsewhere, no, yeah, they no deteriorate. Form. You ask yourself, say, a dainty neighbor, sir, a nipa bonisem, a pepana yeni, and now say you appointed the right people, and we measure honum, and now say you need proper supervision, and now say sikania de bar, and crophobia pesamin kuminya, pesamin kumidi, enti. Nesika no ya fakwati kwa yemfa ni nyina anya adwuma no yebetwa sika akọ na nso adwuma ne nkoso na hwan ne supervisor hwese saa niema no enkoso. I wish Menshia will be involved in our desire to bring Baba Yara back so that Menshia be involved in
it ni ho adwiri no
what's in ho adwiri no onim se sei netie ono akọ ho ache enokwa ne se so hene beba mpo a obeba no na ye time and nipa was stadium obi atena baby ni apiepie obi akọ baby ni de na fa baby pa na
baby mess no no ohene yemfa ne fa ho
ne de na fa baby pa na no akotena ho. I'm hoping say one of these days ohene na dauma in the free time be unannounced na nko boy Baba Yara no akachom so mo fa ne nko rank atra yewura ka be hu ani so ade
say the ohene free time okowura da ko jache no okay
aye
I did go around containers.
Aye, me can't say my hina some okay. See, and yes, you, Papa.
You know, we will how I'm this year.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Before so, we will crowd me sure. Say, I want to saw him bar days before. I'm always see baby, a crown of a fana, ya, baby, over trying there. Come on.
Come on. Now, for you walk out and I know we are not Papa.
Oh, the Baba Yara, I don't know.
Adama ka dakubi na opebre na on announce na wabo ewura ho na nka adama akɔhwɛ ni sitie enhyɛn munyam
saa no ko bo wura konfa no chia bepim le hu dwiri no
obesete say konfa no chia yesa nkrofo yade no konfa no chia yade eni Baba Yara so da D5 nti we are hoping say Honorable Kofi Adams luckily the boss are the president of this country or you'll be a sports into Munchesi camera sports sector. No more we are Munsha Kwan Befas wedding in India CC very important.
All right. Joe, is it not the same Baba Yara Stadium? The previous administration drove us away just to renovate the place. For us to play our games at Lenclay, somebody must be questioned. Jam school and the way and so Bray who's in Chekra and a palm kotoko a free Baba Yara do when you got a was a ye a say as you see Baba Yara say inti or see esse you be so yes. All right. Yeba to also the amount arguably things are in topsy-turvy and in disarray for Hearts of Folk. Head coach Masoud Didi Dramani attributed a painful defeat to force majeure, substitution of Kevin Osei SCB and Mauli Wayo. Some disgruntled fans of Accra Hearts of Oak claim the defeat to substandard performance. What has actually caused the ultimate demise of Hearts of Oak? K kusi ejoso business and anyway and so abreye.
Demise is too harsh.
Na Hearts of Oak defeat ba ko pre.
Demise. Has league na boy no.
Yeah.
Ono Kotoko nya the same points so. Head to head and Kotoko di third, we di fourth. Enti yenhwe ni and game no boy na one goal and separated the two. But no kwasem ni say the quality of players over there below Hearts of Oak level. Especially at the time when a coach is best sign players. Now you say transfer ban. So I know omu din komo. Oma free players, oma free agents, oma free clubs. Any players be kasa. They know say ultimately ban will be lifted. No more signing players. But sometimes new coach aba, the earlier the coach gets his new players, no mobile pre-season, no, the better. Why you careful? You best start the season. No? Now first 5 matches, what the year pre-season because players are not still any more. A fair no more get it together, and because of our situation, players be a why join your tanta so many good enough for the team. No, want to mean put you on transfer.
Yeah,
it is our China latter part, and a be a BM. Ne senti what my year signings are. Omuna a fair no. Obey then wager omukwan. All right, the amount. So omune sabato and some no munye free one them. Omune Francis or the saying the boy is nete or so. Forgotten the other name. Omusha no mun service handsome no. No mun timinya omu signings. That boy is no join the team no. This is where I think supporters should pile pressure on management. Supporters leaders no. Any supporters of us book or more pressure be a sad time they should put pressure on management and board say sad transfer ban they are 2 years no and then over 2 weeks or so still moon to mean to an amoma yen any ban if you na yen munya clear
me kwaba na fei mabeji madwin kire was asemi so say ya gaining grounds abas ne sha say ha say how to folk players no e sheda na omo anyi omo yem ne boti akuma say sante kotoko minim so dey kata nsem so dia but we monitoring ye kakra say ya gaining grounds say ebinum anyi omo yem mobile no because omo allegiance to coach Abubakar Watara aba all right yen komra na yemehwe ni nyina enso ene na the 15th priestly anniversary of Reverend Andy Addison, Reverend Father, say or New York, America.
Anderson.
Obedi sofo infie dunum ni.
Wow.
Yes, Farandi, yes. And he yamani trinkwa. We say no wow. Father bompa ye de amount. Nakopon jo suye papa bia obia emfa
emma ye na no akotoko share has de ne
okay me ko na makofa Dr. Muzu there in how any said Dr. Muzu aso na ode eko ka ho na koni ho frɛ no na o ha nyina no Dr. Amuzu ebe ye frɛ ho de amount yentie doc enkrato kakra na meto aso
Mema ahwefo nyina kwa aba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na megitamin sem Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eye dura bi efuaji atum a ebua honam yaw so obi se doctor meti yaw me bema no mu idonso a meti yaw na se idonso a me bre ana se me bema no mu yem pepe de wuhia eya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doc meni me ri hye no ho sanemi ana yaw pa na mete se we na o ti se be ma de dura mekanfo ama wo no ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se dog me hu se me jonso a ana jonso ne nyefe ana pam no wo hye pa iri jonso na echi dog me jonso ase na bia kam mo sa se ma ya se me ya be ma wo sa ha no mekanfo Amuzu P mu nya beko di oti ya o ni ntohwe no mo de ni ntohwe na ho no sankofo nyina no mekanfo Amuzu P ma nwate obi se doctor me jonso ana emu apai we nam sen obi se doc me jonso ani nsuo kwatotro efremu ba ena obi se doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo se ka frɛ na nsuo man efreba no ba de awuhia ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba so a otie mi a obu ni se wi a echire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba me kanfo Amuzu P ema wate oba so ode po how white how insio basa egu wase ne pe yie pampan ya no wo shape o wase oba odun so oti yawe wadro ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba ebu nkeka ye na che mamno kasika fie na himfie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho a pampan ya ohu no nya panketwa amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form oba bi otie mi a otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding obo sa within 2 months no bu ni nsa mprenu onya kekaya na ya osa pa Amuzu P nu masa nyina ejai wako twa scan yeso wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina asem na asan na chi aba enam kekaya na akogina upiodi no munti wonya amuzu pi no mu a saa haw ni nyina be come ho atɔ say nrei wokɔ pharmacy wokɔ drugstore herbal shop obenya bi etu no anya bi atɔ wokuma se akodani herbal misi herbal apidank omo mbrom saa nso na icof ne colinac omo ashtown akra wokɔ kanshi dragley wobisa na nabuache Kingswalk Tinates Repash and Hallows ebi etu nro maakon anase duduo pira no ukọ no so paamuzu pia obenye bi ato se o pese no semise bia creative so fa na manefre for further and better direction amuzu p herbal mixture maudi hiochalo beda hwefo ase.
Okay, 0241 98884 fre na one Dr. Amuzu eni enkomo Amuzu herbal mixture okanwa kasa bi ehye ho na ndem ntimi enka ka ho na kope bi eto. Okay, Dr. Amuzu yemfiri ho na fe yemedi nkomo kakra ansa na de aka ne de abremu. Andy,
you know,
sorry sinu bebre.
Okay, number 1. Sadio, aban ko kanchire obi aso on titim okroma. Enti se also obeti tima. Enema require a titim eno ne niema e wo wonya. The fact that aban stadium no nko yie no enkyere se individual se on to titima eni kwa so ma niema koyie. Because Sadio, players and Crawford ton wo transfer window obi an first ka bi ankoma aban. Players and Crawford transfer kwa abonten obi an first ka bi ankoma aban. Me jitu say ye pesi league ni ye a the government need to help the FA to invest in the Ghana Premier League. Betimi aboa ma league na tibia yi. Passejo park ya ye boss board there. Se wo se wo titima no apel park. Se wo se wo titima no one make sure say obenya park e beboa ama watimi enjoy good football. Park e beboa ama the kind of players are obeto no omo betimi aboball papa ama omo mbeba abehwe no omo ni age itibenimi nu ana afinya adwen se oba Kumasi Sports Stadium enkoyi oba Accra Sports Stadium enkoyi oko Esipon enkoyi inti sadia we shouldn't worry the other clubs no so omo provide better pitches for the Ghana Premier League. I disagree. We need to task them to provide better pitches and no bema your ball no corporate entities aba eno na bema obi ba so oba betwa ye ball na the kon bedo say enam se pitch ni ye quality ntino se wutwa ball na ebe ye fe se do se wo hwe Ghana Premier League na se wo yi free ho de koto EPL and Spanish La Liga and Italian Serie A ade ba ko eba woni so kan nye supporters no but the color of the pitch, the quality of the pitch, the standard of the pitch eno na eba woni so kan inti ye make sure say ye pese a ball ni ye fe say ye pese a place ni ball papa say ye pese enjoy the exquisite skills of players na ye turn dia ye pitch na ye monchimenka wutie ma na osisi ye oya uhuri na jampo a na wo prepare na seju eno de emwa enjoy the brand of football na Ghana for ye nim say ye ball inti enya aban asema omo bofo akwafo ton saka dauda de ne ba Kumasi Asante Kotoko no omo amfa bia ankwaban ho so woni tekwa na ode sempoa see ye ready say ye be ye baller we should be ready see ye be build facilities ye be boa to enhance the performance of players and enhance the performance of the team and only idea o say it is the reason why club licensing no say Joe the modern practice of football e was you used to be wa yentimi nkasa ye de da bia si ye kasi ye yusu a enye ye ye kasi ye yusu a yentim bobo si ye kasi ye yusu ni yentim bobo le no momu ye che sesedo ye be yusu na players be suffer ye be wie na the actors on the field of play no obo be suffer na teams no empanifo na omo da no na benefit so we must apply the rules na ebebo ama game na timi akoye no we cannot continue to lag behind no because yet we are in a modern world and we are playing modern football. It is a joke. Some of the modern practices, no, I will say, how so you enforce be said a bay football in Bekoyi. Into many anafi and yarding, say a park, no Kumasi Sports Stadium yet. Into individual be acting a business now, acting a team, that's all, yeah, and also pitching the Newcastle for catching and the club licensing must enforce the rules and regulations. We don't want a situation a bebo ball, aqua could do pole the NB. Nasajo. ɛhɔ ne yɛsan aba bɛkɔ break na minister yɛsan aba bɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɔno ɛne Clive Lances ne ɛfi ɛba bɛkɔ baabi akɔ see a pitch ne ɛbɛfiti sɛ yɛbɔ ball ɛwɔ from the very goal yɛba bɛ start Ghana Premier League no yɛ make sure sɛ yɛ pitches no gyina yɛn compromise hwee because the last time ana yɛ check pitches bi a ne mpanimfoɔ sɛ ɛnyɛ fit for the Ghana Premier League near the compare other venues na ɔmo ka sɛ ɛyɛ fit for the Ghana Premier League na sɛ jo ne nkɔ yie nti we don't need to compromise anything ball no nkrɔfoɔ kɔ ɔmo anim gyae gyina yɛn so yɛn try ne yɛn get closer na yɛn so yɛn kɔ anim it is ɛno na bɛma sɛ corporate entities bi ba wɔkɔ ma wobɛbɔ ne sika kɛseɛ ama ɔno so atua na teams ne nso ɛho ɛtimi an high. Now on the issue of tell you Madam Christian Ziga minima de kuruntia efe no se ontena ho na Ghana Football Association said you chese omo de enipa bia nipa dodo na abeka se omo nchenji no omo de no mabunu egu omaso said you I don't know why you talk about poor officiating na waja head in room. It is alleged say clubs ni bi etimi kire ref for mo pem ye de ne ma omo omo aka wusi omo abonti omo kan on air omo nka clubs ni bi etimi kire say match we per referee match we per referee e ma se jo omo nsaka referee timi ko di match say game no the next game week kurama ni asama an appointment so nkonko di game who is in charge when they take his decisions no again we have club administrators who are complaining of the referees appointment committee chairperson. We have coaches who are complaining. Ghanaians too are complaining. Fans are complaining. The only people who are not complaining are the executives of the FA and the complaining. Everybody is complaining about football. Referee Kalabetna, Eka so many referee let's go to the referees manager. Omakodia demudie efeni bunia gu omosuma sejo omantie ade borders on integrity also open sponsorship you want corporate entities to come on board ade border on integrity efeni bunia gu omasum class na ankasa tire letter dia come efeni so omun change Madam Christian Ziga the FA says no you know the reason benti na efeni nko ase omudi omunti no omunyi ma me free e say omun so osiki for their interest which we know there are people at the FA Omonsono ewe interest in certain games poor officiating koswa ema yebo no ntimi nkoyi nti se wo check the chain of the referees association as I do the head needs to change the referees manager has no business to be there because on crowd it borders on integrity in any serious institution and come say omo ba be rebranded their football senka referees manager akwakodia damudie as claimed by Nico associates said you and any business to be there but he's still there. And Madam Christian Ziga, what is so special? FA catcher say they are still maintaining him because this is the FA. The president once upon a time said, say you can't problem for our footballer referees count and said yo say ne you can't players into omuka ye say you can't coaches ye do omuka ye can't your pitches ya enya ye timi nkan nyira ma mesi abra yebeja poor officiating any referees are omoje man of the match okroma referees omoje adam die ha ni nyina asejo enipa o masa appointment eye mami nti why is he still at post these clubs akata no mun change no and say yo football no omo na down no omo na eye sometimes you blame them and say they don't complain this time omo voice no be ate but the leader said no there's no way they will change madam we are only hoping settings will change going forward next season. Now say yes, back to baby one idea. A situation whereby referee bebo match 89th minute or bepon said there be manya mo beti kana madie na say no say you see sa to asosiate football no you don't expect any changes within our football.
The statement by Otunfo is curious to me. Does it mean that the Kumasi Asante Kotoko management, interim management team are not aware of the state of the Baba Yara Stadium, or they are not aware? They are aware, but didn't inform Otunfo of the state of the stadium, especially when their intention is to participate in Africa competitions next season. Something is not adding up right. Dr. Moses Agawin and Asante way free UK about before say the doctor Ekano.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. Kakra Sekotokoye reports about the club now. Usually, meaning how extensive and comprehensive the report is. But be more facilities are your media and obey your own reports. And at the time, omo your reporter kono Babayara. I'm not too sure if they will do a comprehensive report of Babayara to Menshia. I don't know. Okay. Because Kotoko management season national, let's even assume Omo reporter. I had a chief facility, ni baby a players, no secretariat, or achievement and challenges. It be under challenges in the Bion Beka Babayara. But as the whole season, and as a season, Omo Babayara every year. And I don't know, but I think that it's not an area, a baby big say, Omo Kwaku take records there to report to Menshia. Okay. Don't forget, say Baba Yaran cry can save you. Taxes here, Jinu Krumen, they qua by my India. And if anybody expects a Sebu, Menshia and Baba Yara, then you are directing it to the wrong place. Yeah. Except Sebia politicians, Yabanaway, no, he feels or support be in terms of pulling some strings to help her. Fine. But I don't think Baba Yara Bibia. I see a DNA mention. Yeah.
But so call on solution. So he said before say government grab a bemuno. Omo na invited mining companies no. So mo bit me abwa na fe aban so di kakra be so na ye dey aye stadium na. So call omo kunya a solution kakra.
Of course. Of course. But what I'm saying is that it is not the primary responsibility of Menshia. You just can be our Menshia.
Yes. And see, Mizibia, Menshia Kusum Confonotin into one Bibiano, as or
No way.
Yeah. The Asante Regional Minister should launch Heal Babayara now. Okay. Na Ima, the way free Santa Sensuna, Ebrayen. Yentwasu.
Baba Yara the end is a Jew. China nanko see a chinkrofugu. Politicians no nanko see a chiwomutu. And a ye hano. So because we are bad na bibi to be an tempani a buan and temba politician be ania a take be 5 years no number. And yes as a Jew.
The source of Honsa.
Yes, source of Honsa another be or cobasa, but because ye bibia na ye did not.
Namabakanu say Nipan say what dear who is and soon a bit you won't.
Yes, because I do. Say the stadium Emma contract for 18 months. Yeah. Na 6 months time, yes, I'm about to say renovation at the corner. I was saying, Nipan or the contract.
I say,
because any sika
and yet once and yet twice.
Yes,
I thought was
it is a joke. Say any pakrobo tom sika. Uncle for beer or you weak. Emma may say, Jumano. And Senes and Jumano, Emma within a short time. But that's what we are renovation once as I do. The Pierre renovation. The Pierre renovation. The Pierre.
The dear man on the years renovation. Never been now. Talk about bear. Just say,
Adumara connected a CC bench because I better had the conquer.
And check Kotoka free hako. You say a banner at Danny Wembley. And I say,
a season
Alliance Arena.
A season,
renovation that and only a third time or about the fourth time. One, you 18 months. And the 6 month time you sent to and now you call or boss. And I said, Franco Bacuna, as I because or got air condition. Said, oh, you two more beer 4 times.
Yeah.
Still, you say complain. He said, Baba Sports Stadium saying here renovation. It is uncle for now. On demand for more renovate and dear number renovate. But say you, because they are politicians, they will be working freely. Opia commercial Kruma.
But sen check oral no capture stadia hodo no. Ana sika aukokum almost suspect say fishy deals bebre ekom.
Yeah.
All right. And they say by penny power do mano ya bofankra. So also the figures bebre ban and say either say sika na omukotu so omde ejuma o man ye. Okay, and as a contractors near the mamba ye shoddy work. Into your measure sans nyina and asela no yen trains on me
obi ko inspect contract we na adwuma no obi ko inspect e ka se wa ye adwuma na wi issue certificate man
e ko gini sika
nipa kro na okohwe kan say waye adwuma pa ntianye man kan nei baby a kono ya gini
yentiri we any all African games sika no so just say
yeah
sika manfo say no ho nnuane ho ene ho hostels no ho
say 4.8
ni nyina say oral capture ni nyina
4.5
say omo be yenwuma o ni nyina ho ba say ya edin dodo ya edin dodo nkofo mo di dodo
Serio se oba na obehu se wap chance on sika bi na sika na ni paneka no se jo entaso mu a o ye hwe mu akwa say ordinary person come de natum serio. It is because they are politicians, that is why they are quiet.
Oh, but politicians, they jelly.
How many of them? How many of them?
A jelly politician.
How many of them? How many of them? Say in the Pabakuti accreditation, I won't call you 3 cities. Yes, you had $4.5 million. So that time, not dollar, 15, 1 city, 50 pesos. Yeah, they said, you, Bakubia, $1 million, 150 billion. Some are come 4. You have over 350 billion a year accreditation. Nansen for we are seeing in Anabel Kruma. Those people are working freely. Stadium, we renovation.
Yes.
It is the politicians are just working freely.
Yes. Yes, sir. The cameras are diminished as a teen. No one could you try. We had the way. Well, on TV. No, I don't know.
That's what they are renovating how many times? But that's what they are renovating how many times? It is a joke. Some people need to be arrested. And none of them penny for you or make you.
You
are near Sabah Catch Ghana for the Iniska. Nanko focus school, you know, Mutifi and for Majuma.
Until time, Bema Chronobo, I unattractive.
Yeah.
By prosecuting people. You because what say,
okay.
A man who do a omudi in terms of facilities in Sanemano. Omu Nisika and say, Kroma ye whisker. So some individuals within the country are richer than the country.
Because some people are involved. Now, they do renovations to Mafia Asante Kotoko. The what you know. That's the reason why we couldn't win the league. Nyamini Ebuafo. Therefore, for us today, Abba Enono Ima Santasi. Mefa eye Dr. Dawood Nkrato Kakraba. Meba Andy, over to us today, mama. Dr. Dawood.
And we are not for Dr. Dawood. Mena me da Dawood Heba Hospital ano. Na enna meso enna ne Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a enne obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwem Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment or se fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules or cc na ade wom. Na dro mienu wei e adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye wo yapa. De obeye ne se wo de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a. Nansa bia no na wo de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua. Udware wi a fa Dawood ointment. Wo de te ne fa sra. Ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre. Na danse na ba amane wo de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi.
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and welding. The toda me podjuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba sa minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwia na no paso binya Dawood 360 na me no mo eze kware me ye adwuma kura se kane no te drowe de edi masema ma na be di so asema ma
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo haye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
Ram use for mama hode pa ma metumi bo adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be bo adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de wo ka mu sa ko spreader mi secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sole no pa mi twitwi mi sisi achi mi bebia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood ointment. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist. Ejuma mi ye en kan na mi pega dia na me nsakura ntimi pega and I say me ma dey so na lock me sisi say free say me share Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood ointment aboa me bebre the dry human so amente ya mente blabia obia momodi so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no ɛno ho adanse ɛna wɔnom adi no ko pharmacy ɛbɛn wo herbal shop ɛbɛn wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na sɛ de nkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pɛ sɛ wo frɛ ya ɛno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no wo de wura house pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Nafi our Mohammed take you over.
Sergio, could you Ramani message obi the bar say force maje? And on ma has Lusu Martin. May I disagree? I think Hasselhoff played one of their best games in recent times. It was due to India.
But said the man na kai.
Force maje.
Ono kai.
Say Osesi be.
I'm
saying I disagree. Go now e buy and cause Osesi be be ho there. Because kwadu ya do mo Osesi be wo park no so the beach. Inti nyesa no Osesi be ni ho. He was just fortunate that Sabo no the chair na nche. It is a do. Bo na kwadu ya don pin ru anet nim. Nka Osesi be ho ade na nkobe. Second ball na osan ball ma ball ne koto abeta mo ni Osesi wo nkobe dey. The issues as to the Abbas Kano said you, in as much as it's just unfortunate for him to label the players said they intentionally gifted the balls to Kotoko because of Ouattara. I disagree with Abado. The questions now all kind of ubet me out through the questions in, but I don't think Ouattara they are so special. No, Babayama had to focus into Kwadu Yadom. Ebe decided say because of the absence of Coach Ouattara on Wabeseno. God you had over house of folk first time no Coach Ouattara no ntimi amo. Second time here Coach Ouattara how was he so special?
Omo de kata nema so ana defeat no mo pe bi dia cover so.
Oh say you eno no ho ba.
Because same way dey mean just
no say typical house of Kotoko. Say ba ko hye ba ko e be pa asem dia hye obi o. Empempi omo nye obi dia asem de hye no. O say sibe ye omo ka so free mo na den. No say sibe na about 2 times ni nyina or gifted Kotoko.
Yeah.
Boss and last minute na Kotoko.
As on has Messiah.
O say sibe the last game of Babayara last minute on the chair. What I say?
The reason why I'm saying that anyone only proud in ma omulusu sa match because in recent times if we are talking about a player what the boss at check Kotoko for more winning Kotoko has gives you talk about SCB. But you know on the other side Franco SCB this abo on the chain now Abbas man raising concerns about intentionally gifting the ball to Kotoko. Into the na Abbas mati afraid no omo kasa. The reason why almost 7 team tumukurano. Sergio SCB here na about 3-4 times. The last one cried and anchor a man of the match in Po. From a man of the match, from a hero to a villain in the last game. They never complained about players intentionally gifting balls to Kotoko. But said you game na has boy and obi obeka so manjiro mu bia me ne nyaade ha so ma hoden omo ball ne bro ma hoden so players e kura omo any ball like nim se ha se ball any ball na omo ball na no kwasi ada ne said you omo ball no yi omo yem ball bro ma hoden so it was just unfortunate that certain decisions that they help them omo antimi an win match because they scored a clean goal abrante na antimi an shot penalty no. Penalty so there the great players in the game the Badios the Ronaldos the Messis everyone obi etimi say bi ntimi nkogina no so nko enkase has players na anyira obo Rafael Amponsa ba has football here ball nkosi ada mi hu so obobi da Kakari ball no ball na no said I don't recall the last time I watched Kakari at that level has played but Kotoko were purposeful na Kotoko person winning on the day because said you don't even recall the last time Kotoko has but Kosebe Lusu yet. Kotoko has because two teams no teams are my building in recent time and yet special. It is about and why a draw. On very few occasions, I will say, Bakwasha Bako, Timia Babi Sano, Etimia Babasha, and Tensi, Esisi Mako. Until let's not blame, say, oh, players now, you know, Omo, you, Omo, Yem. The entire and there, Yen has fans in there, Casse. House of folk ain't here materials. Nebetimia Bois, Kodiri Draman, Yetimia, Yetimi, say. The materials no Mugina Park, no snowball, no more born, no more fans no more complaining, when they say, oh my god, they were fem. Tell you, has team is also here players, who here players more than 8. Ah, quality. And Sana Kodiri Draman, dear or person, ye, a demand house of folk, Etimia selling, now fans that enjoy what in ye. So, man, yet transfer banner, man in temp. No one to me and top players, no, because I do. Kotoko de gradually as or more yato players, no, yeah. E will say, oh, Anaba Baby Boom, Anaba Baby Boom. Omo yato players, then we answer. And so, here other class now. Go Stars players, Go Stars, so I sign Mako 11. Oche other class now, say you. Omo in the market for players because Omo is cat. Inti has na also come home them. So that be on betting assemble the right players that could do the money pay. None the preseason what team no omaye na league ne start here omatimi abo enya that results no ediama omon share omanim no mon forget about players and no more players and no more in recent Kotoko has games said you take it from me how to folk entimi put this kind of performance in any of their games
edu ebe anam bisa mo say den na ebe ma footballer new coach aba first match one the chance to play. Because footballers, they are more coach playing time. And to say footballer, the first game, new coach, first game, was selected to start. What's me pe coach be that Debbie Asemunti? Mebo abroad yet new coach now. One mame a chance to play in the game. They don't usually do that. It doesn't usually happen for footballers.
Andy, yeah.
Okay. So our players are not professional. Your players no obetimi management member kra kwa kunyasem. Enu nto onyere ne ho na enye coach asem nti players na de omo lack professionalism omo lack ethics nti niema ne bi wo ha otugu aye enyeyi now on the issue of Kotoko sadio Kotoko signings no mususu nya ze o madu say 9 no
so
ana me ba
8 and 7 I'm fine out
the last time na me sese ya na ne duru 8
Me mama me who be drew 10.
Yeah.
Because we have number of players I know more last season. Any more free no. Now all pay about 30 28 man squad. Yeah. Obe sign better.
Okay. All right. General, I got us back to the setup.
Sure.
I think say the modification of a midfielder in terms of individual quality. Form nyamai. Inti so she Kamara a home here player bako. Because Kamara is a competitor. For his height, solid. But for reflexes, anticipation. Said you, here goalkeeper will compete with Kamara. Again, so share the spine of the team. Now unya Samba, now unya Zakaria, Kamara a competitor. Now unya Agadas in front of them. Now said you, unya Kwame Puku abet amo another spine. Aka one area pen. And said you, Kotoko cannot rely on Babaya as a number 10. They need to go in for a number 10, a mature number 10. And only position I make us apart from getting a goalkeeper who is
who better no timber 10.
Who at it. Unless okay, when you have Agadas and as number 6.
I checked that Brekum Chelsea almost with him is about 10.
Timibo. Mingas on Timo. Into me the whole canon may factor no her. When you have Agadas as number 6, a fully fit Agadas as number 6, you can play hybrid in Emmanuel entry and then Joe. Double 8, double 10. When you have a fully fit Agadas, now or both 6 Mawa in some games, you can go in for hybrid. We were. You only need to define the road for those guys very well.
More of a triangle with one at the base. Two
exactly. It is a joke. From that perspective,
what happens to Samate 6 numbers over the neighbor?
This is a Franco Ningina, we are free player.
Because number 6.
Yes.
Because I never said to Koju, Agadas. Now, Hilary Adabo. That's a number 6 for Bay 3. No.
The past Minister of Sports has been visiting NIB and IOCO for investigations about those expenses, but criminal investigations and actions take time to materialize. My suggestion is that sports journalists should continue to ask questions like you and your team are doing today and raise more awareness about it on regular basis. Dr. Moses now aside the way and so.
Yeah, he's right. I know, say past government, officials be brave. There are some investigations that are ongoing, and like most of these cases, you need to say no has substantial evidence to prosecute, and those investigations they take some time. But opinion society says as media, we need to continue to put pressure for people to do the right things. Otherwise, I'm here for better.
Awa Mohammed, and I shahin.
So under 20,
yeah.
And now the 2009, we completed the 2001 thing near the late Emmanuel Kwesi Afrani Eddie Eko final, unfortunately losing against Argentina by 3-0. But Sejo, the most successful one was 2009 edition. Sejo, after 2001, Yentiman won the 20 World Cup till 2009.
I see.
In between 8 years, gap. That was the gap. After 2001, in between, because you called 2003, you called 2005, it was Netherlands, Lionel Messi, Nigeria, GA, and it's about 2007, and of course 2009, it was Egypt, and Sergio, that was where we conquered the world, and Sergio, and we can't conquer Africa before. We went to Rwanda, Sergio, that was where we won the Under-20 AFCON Championship. We defeated the likes of Cameroon more. Any group and a call final and a winning by 2-0 against Cameroon. So a no ball under 20 World Cup no. So I remember that year yene Uzbekistan, any Uruguay, and England and a group. We defeated Uzbekistan by 2-1. Okay. Dominique Dia and Rashford say we're on target. And you share England by 4-0. That England squad came with the likes of Kieran Trippier, the current right back of Newcastle, Moeni Martin Kelly, formerly of Liverpool, also Crystal Palace. Yes, England by 4-0. And then Uruguay ball 2-2. And you proceeded to the round of 16. Yes, South Africa by 2-1. Kenneth Erasmus, now also one of the guys are fantastic at South Africa, and then he back to that championship.
Okay.
And Dominic Edia was the man who did the damage to the South Africans on that day when we scored 2-1 on Andre Dede Ayew and Yeshe, and of course we proceeded to the next game, a quarter-final against South Korea. So we met two South teams, South Africa, South Korea, and also Yeshe South Korea by 3-2. So South Korea game and also they gave us a very good run for our money, but Sergio, we won that game by 3-2. And also, any share Hungary by 3-2. It was semi-final. And no na Obekaya be Kukwansamo, any the likes of Andre Dede Ayew Mone, any Dominique Diao, a boy my share the Hungarian team by 3-2. And as Sergio, Yeni Brazil, a final. So that game we went down by 10 men. So Obekaya Daniel Adu, former Kimfesa defender, no, enya red card. Enya red card. And Sergio, that red card now, but we needed to defend gallantly. And Sergio, we defeated the Brazilians 4-3 on penalty. So we are any hungry semi-final game no or more day videos, to amount for enjoy those videos, So Sergio, after say we defeated Hungary by 3-2, no, you could share Brazil in the finals. And Sergio, yene Brazil, a goalless draw, and you share Brazil by 4-3 on penalties. And Sergio, penalties, Daniel Eji penalties na Ochichini be any, and former coach Celastete, former under-20 coach, former Black Stars coach, and a day called that tournament. Sergio, it was a strong squad that was being taken by the Ghanaian team to that tournament. Obekai Daniel Eji, goalkeeper Robert Dabo was also part of that squad. Obekai Samuel Inkum, David Adi, Obekai Liberty, professionals player, Abeku Kwansan. Sergio, it was really a strong squad I did echo to that tournament. Me kai Brazil, did the likes of Douglas Costa mon about that tournament. You know, Douglas Costa could see a kind at a point at Juventus, at a point at Bayern Munich. Sergio, very good player. Another dangerous player was the man on your shot, Alex Teixeira. Sergio, honestly a brilliant player, but Sergio, ne opponent me an kweni mu senior na expecting at a point because from that move from Brazil, a call, it was Shakhtar Donetsk. Now the world was really prepared to see Alex Teixeira, a brilliant player by all standard. Paulo Henrique Ganso so by AC Milan or by Sevilla, but Sergio, we couldn't see much of the brilliance. Later on, Osako back to Brazil, Eco Ball, Flamingo Mo and the likes. Douglas Costa Mo, and then Rafael Toloi was also part of that squad. Sergio, Rafael Toloi, they later on was switching in nationality, Eco Boma, Italy. So, say among Fobekai, the 2020 European Cup of Nations, the victorious team of Italy, IG, you know, Sergio, na Rafael Toloi was part of that team. Even last year, Atalanta edged the UEFA Europa League, you know. Now Rafael Toloi. Yes. Pictures of Brazilian guys, you know, Sergio. Douglas Costa, Paulo Henrique Ganso, Alex Teixeira, and Rafael Toloi. Sergio, it was a brilliant setup. Na Brazilian team, no, they buy power. It was a very, very brilliant setup. Sergio, Obekai Inswa, that tournament na Obekai the likes of Martin Kelly and Kieran Tipe for the English setup now. Almost Edibaye. That tournament, you know, not too much of those guys are now that team now. England, Edibaye, no, but these were the guys are Omodibaye, that under 20 tournament, the course who that tournament. You know, said you, Obeka Uruguay, added the likes of Nicolas Lodero and Gaston Ramirez, and these guys were also part of that Uruguayan squad now. In 2011, when they were winning the Copa America Championship, now, so not those guys, Nicolas Lodero and Gaston Ramirez, now they were part of the Uruguayan squad. Sejo Monso Omoba that tournament, no, I also Egypt near Koji. Egypt the Gabaski, goalkeeper now, yes. Gabaski, any Ahmed Hegazi of Al Ittihad. I know Ayman Ashraf, one of the strong defenders for Nadia Al Ahly, said you. Iwemunso the host nation in Egypt. Said you, women Obeka say Omutimi all the way to the top. So said you, these were the guys in 2009 squad now. Egypt more Edibaye. And said you, we conquered the world in 2009.
2009.
Yes. We conquered the world.
They did team. No?
Yes, they did team. No. Emma, the late President John Evans Satamels. Emma Mo that ye top bonds more mature see some of the players in the Joe Musica. Ajiman Bedu Musejo, it was a very, very tough squad. Ye the Koye, it was the 2009 squad. So after 2009, ye called 2011, you know, Timianko. And then 2013. And no course who were techie.
And you drew saying? And
no, they drew semi-final. And they win it third place. But Sergio, now it was a difficult group. The likes of so we defeated USA by 4-1. We defeated them by 4-1. And a call to the round of 16. The round of 16, we met Portugal. And also, it was a very tough game. The Portuguese team, Joao Cancelo was part. Ricardo Pereira, formerly of Leicester City. Joao Mario. Sergio, Portugal, it was very, very tough game. By Sergio, we prevailed by 3-2. I remember Sir Kennedy Ashia was on target on that day. Michael Anaba, former player of Kumasi Asante Kotoko, later on called Spain, and then Richmond Boachiadom. Sergio, it was a difficult game against the Portuguese team.
Tony, this our mutual so haka me konkran. Na yene power specialist. Akodim komo kakra. Eba betwa so de amamfo. Power specialist.
say a chest cough problem be a wo chest ho say ye e wa na wo bo wa na wo yi ahora ne moja wom wo kokko hatimi yo ya wa koma timi bo say hwim wonya ye adua ya cough ke heba me hyane bia ye no so ba boa atu ase e de amount ene wo ye malamis no so aye for malaria what test malaria positive we here adua ya malamis e bodjuma pa wonimu yo nyuno ho ye hyehye ya no aposo nyina yo mre utitimi pa saa wonya adua ya malamis na e beboa wo san so ne wo adua ya heba tonic we umoja so tat da bia e so moja awe wo kata so ntimi na aduane da wonima wontene da wontimi ne di wo so tia na etia wo hia adua ya heba tonic enu odum nyina Food and Drugs Authority register jatum de amaye bodjuma papa babia obia power time ne de ebro power specialist heba hospital ye wo Kumasi won cry ena ye water cry de Kumasi wo friyase ye ni jazbo filling station di enhwanimu wo aputoja contrast kwan so Lake Road ena ye wo akra wo kwabenya ACP kwanso ne block factory no edi enhwanimu na fitakra de wo Anaje Estate Customs Road yani single washing bin so edi enhwanimu number say de adwuma na yemiensa Mr. Famubia ne frɛ wo fra branch na ebel no ne ama direction aba ho na wabeje wayarosa number se ne 0555 79 78 78 0200 38 38 31 and 0244 54 44 22 Monday to Saturdays and ye adwuma Sunday peneda ye adwuma even holidays ye adwuma awe branches ni nyina mu wo ba lab papa bia wo hia se ma ye no be ye di mfidi be hwehwe ni padua ni mu so hia se ma wo twa scan so hia se ma ye x-ray bibi biara sase ma wo ye ni hu de ekoso ni padua ni mu no ye ba ye ansa na de do amount power nyame adom ye ntomfom yade ye sa yade tu ase ye manage yade bia ye hospital ho no mo so de yade bia nante ache ye so yade we de no ane do be ko wo mu a Mr. Fabra Power Specialist Hospital. On fire the man San Franco de Bera Eda. Ubi Bera Ocha Power Time. Our testing hepatitis B positive, hepatitis C positive, and now say any of the viral hepatitis. No, baby, I been yawarasa, baby, I see betu, baby, I bet me a negative. A Power Specialist Hospital. Tienye. Yawa dansidie yen kanu anu say yakeke. Ye wo nipa bebre nipa mpimpo betimi de ensatene mu so akase se nipa we na owo hepatitis B ye tu asem na free moja ne mo ekọ negative oba be ye profile ne de confirm sampa ya re na wo ho be ye liver function test be ye viral load count wan kasa bo hu na moadodo e wo moja ne mo wonum aduro no kakra kwa animu abesa ye biem bo hu ba be e so atia kodu na ma wadi da so ahye nkran ne se ba bia waba no waba the right place nyame ya adum na koye viral load ni biom na say you not detected there ye mfa no sa be say ye profile na confirm sampa emwa na ba kokra nya de enu mojam Power Specialist Hospital ya kasi ya treat ma no ko negative fa ba bia be kwa koye lab bia aye negative ya na otenka sa wonfe ene wonfe aye wo ya wo chika se mututu ya de kakra bi na wabre bre bia fri se hit oni padua ni mu ya na honam hyehye honam kekaw wotimi titin ho sa na honam nyina twetwa wodidi ketua bi na yafu na hye na ayekutu sesi america so yafu na honho no yafu na aye den wani aye very yellow yesi onya jaundice aye hepatitis B na aye osa wako scan wako hospital yesi o fatty liver wo liver enlargement wo liver cirrhosis baby esesa do ani kire ba kopɛ ɛyɛ Power Specialist Herbal Hospital nyankopɔn adom wa ma yɛ duro ma yɛ hamanuru a yɛ de saliva ne yade ɛma honho na honho no srade ada ho ɛne kyenkyena nyina na bɛkɔ ama liver da nya na ho den pack no de abɔ adwuma wɔ ni padua no mu ɛmfa liver ni agro Mr. Tumika bra Power Specialist Herbal Hospital Kumase enkran anase ɛyɛ takrade ode no ɛyɛ kidney stones tie ni ye kidney stones and I say kidney cells I read about quite the same so a cosro pa a mouse see a chiloa back ho a yaw ya it wish show when nothing in us I say tata me na atom we had dear crab now a bread briefly so our bread when you pay anymore and for kidney and yagromistro to make bra Power Specialist Herbal Hospital Kumase and crime anaasɛ ɛyɛ takorade woyɛ bɛrima woyɛ ɔbaa o Johnson sɛm ahyɛaseɛ ɛyɛ basabasa kakra bi na Johnson de wokɔ aketewa bi na aba Johnson na ɛba no bɛrima mu yɛ wo ya obɛrima mu hyehyew wase yɛ wo ya wase hyehyew wo Johnson wi awotenka sɛ Johnson no bi akam wo kyema ansa na Johnson aba wo Johnson wi ehu sɛ mogya edi akyire obɔkra Johnson na ba no nyina yɛ mogya nko a sɛ Johnson de wa na wa yɛ ase ayiri sɛ tan Johnson entimi mma mesraw entena ho bɛrima betima yɛ prostate wo yɛ ɔbaa na wo yɛ bɛrima betima yɛ bladder betima yɛ ɛyɛ wo urethra na sɛ urethra bia ɛyɛ kidney na sɛ untreated infection sɛ yɛ gonorrhea bi syphilis bi ɔnya ne baabi atwam no afei na sunsunsanso no ɛba entena ho miɛmfa rubber ɛnkɔhyɛ ɔbɛrima mu mesraw tumika bra power specialist eba hospital Kumase Enkran anaasɛ ɛyɛ takorade odeɛ no ɛyɛ ulcer ana ɛhaw obua no ha nyinaa yɛ yɛ de kopie wa chiwtanya heartburns wodidi na aduane gyinagyina bo indigestion ya na ɔsa nyina titiriti wodidi a ya na ɛmframa bi gyina wo yam mesraw bra power specialist eba hospital Kumase Enkran anaasɛ ɛyɛ takorade odeɛ no ɛyɛ typhoid ana ɛhaw Debia meka sɛ nkrɔfoɔ tuti typhoid sɛ malaria sɛ ntene ne signs and symptoms no ɛyɛ adekora ne sa typhoid betuma otia power den malaria with the same symptom typhoid betuma wanum ayɛ onwono malaria nso obi typhoid betuma ho ayɛ hyehyehye waposo nyinaa bɛyɛ omrɛ malaria ɛwɔ the same thing enu ntine so bi kɔ hospital yɛbɛyɛ ne lab yɛbɛyɛ malaria test oni malaria nso doctor ne temeka sɛ ɔma ne malaria treatment meanwhile no malaria test no yɛ no ɛyɛ negative ebi ana yɛ typhoid difference ma typhoid and malaria de any difference o mu ne say typhoid betuma ma wabowa typhoid betuma ma rashes agu typhoid betuma ma severe constipation typhoid betuma ma running stomach o ye betuma ahwie saa typhoid is very very dangerous and tena ho ma ya de we enku bra power specialist hospital yenya wo lab yemfa fidie hwe mu yɛhwɛ de ekoso ni pedue ne mu de ma da bia wonu yɛ onyonwono wudidi a enye ye no ebu akwa na nya typhoid ebu na nya malaria bia ya obonwuma no oba no gallbladder no ene bia ho atechema bia honho no bia tokro bia beda ho saa de no enwono bonwuma nko bia ne bonwuma se ukuma bo a eye ne liver no ne ade green na tare ho no enipa obi ana mo anso so obi se problem eba saa de no ho a efa o minimum efa wanum da bia wanum no minimum ba ye onwono obanu malaria duro saa enko obanu typhoid duro saa enko bia na ye gallbladder na anya problem oba power ye be your scan ye be your lab ye di mfiri be hwehwe mu ni ahwe symptom na wo kan ne ma ahodo a e betim di aba ne attack the course no atuade no ase ama ho atimi atɔ ya de bia haw bia kwakata so oni gusu sɛ ya untumi nda wo to ase twetwe saa da na wo tene wo namu a ye problem ɛyɛ wo ya wo so anyamozepo sciatica ene ɛyɛ wo saa bone fracture se do mpanimo bu penya your bone specialist ebe kɛse ni adaache no ɛmfa haw bia embraw wo de no ɛyɛ wa na wo bɔ bitimi bɔ wa saa sebe no odwonsodwonso no wo bɔ wa na wo yi ahra ne mogya ɛwɔ mu mesraw entena ho bra power specialist hospital ya de bia haw bia a wo de akini a wonya no aduro no wo de ba power specialist hospital a nyakopa adom ayaresa wo de mam de bia wa ye titiriti wa ye dududu obi simitia fam a ase ade etare ne nase na wo nase nyina ayetofo uba power be ye massage kama ama ntiri mo biebie blood circulation be ye dwuma ama titidie ni nyina na timi akọ wa koma timi bo se hwim wanye ba bia ntena wanye ba bia nso a na wo yakwa kutu atofom bra power specialist hospital bo be hwe ni BP no na ni number 240 mesro di agro betimi atwa hwefom betimi ma stroke ya de bia ha bia wonya no aduro no wo de ba power ya de ayaresa wo de ma kompo ehye omunum gota ye mfasa kanka be mo to be na ni nyina awarefo amopa wo mo mienu nyina momra ne enhwe ba bia problem no wo se be ma na wo low sperm count se be ma na entimi nyinsa oba no so oba no wo problem se your ovarian cyst se your fibro se your den ye be hwe ni nyina ma moduro ama mosoma ni jet me wie peye power baby se nya na organa ha no mo nso e bi atimi asom so ukotodwo ya na ho no ugina so enye ye yesi nsuo gina mu na wakotwe na asan ho no bra power be kyekira ma 2-3 times bo sa afi wankasa timi tia so e de ko wadwo amesraw enum pampa bone e wanum halitosis bad breath enum kankan e yade bone eniema e de ba no doso bra power specialist hospital yen hwe the cost of it na yem wo nto ase ama ho ntimi nto ya de bia say fibro na house say de oba power specialist hospital nyankopa adom ayaresa e wo hode ma ye wo kumase won kran na ye water cry the kumase wo fe yase ye ni chadbo filling station di enhwani mum wo aputo oja contrast kwan no so Lake Road na ye wo akra wo kwabenya ACP kwan so ne block factory no edi enhwani mu takra de wo Anaje Estate Customs Road yani single washing bay no edi enhwani mu frey 0555 79 78 78 0200 38 3831 and 0244 54 4422 Monday to Saturdays and the year Sunday penny da year even holidays ye juma our branches in you do say baby awjebre na utie power time nyame ya adoma da sene sabre yanso ye de apom de hon sam no ebebro.
Okay. And yeah, mama nyina kwaba the aba a midfield action program is so Thursday edition. You do referee Kala. Kala Brian ne now the ebre amanfo. Fufuro bi about the brain kofo na.
Do fufuro be ona echina nyame aduma said the umre city. Na time near show clips because clip will take best 2 minutes 3 minutes.
Okay.
Na ya chere enyo my fam. Titru ade the red card eba. Violent conduct and serious foul play.
Okay.
Nti ebe takisa no man near show clips a chere sa ade we player. Na we are emran sisi. So on the metro no. Violent conduct be a F in mremu no. Violent be an ama best 3 matches. Serious foul play so be my best 6 matches. So these are the things I be vary na ye hwe kwaya ye be fa so a ye de be ye. Tiane no am say referees committee am Ghana no mo say omo maintain Christian Ziga. I'm a Christian Ziga na chairperson still.
Yeah.
And omo yi obi ana onye referee da bia na ye ka efrimu and omo go for referee. We expecting say ye nyoma ye be ye bia no referee say FIFA man say won the referee to me referee man. If you say me to others go for our Mohammed so analyst into over me match on to me at that particular moment the Mijina Mohammed na share Real Madrid na share match be ba mu to wake up here who say sa English referee no
Anthony Taylor no
yeah who him say oje penalty o mo na me no mo hodom me catch him say the penalty go me referee. And to be one going to penalty. So make me shows that board and but our head and our head of the bosses are kicking. As the boss said, as a cushion, there was no contact. English referee Morris and this is other Moyao. Or someone Moody. Also, your friend Vano Crano. He doesn't want to go. Oh, Banute, why Bassa and son of explaining to the public, says saying it here. And it's Obia what the referee dano. On himself, Joe Laka the match that with the Joe Laka call Lenclair. Obit me excel. Because on wakoja lenclair di match ni bident on nim said the house here or the kalakota mala obeti won se kalabet me excel enti e be show se technical teams na e wo honum na ye technical for adwuma no omun use omun kwa said the be ya se BBC o park ne so a o question say ni pa no ati me hu ni technicalities and abilities enti o the yes ade no anya sa all the time no ye be failure.
Okay.
That be about betina me that dancer na referee says I don't about one person be ka finasem. Ko ni pa ni ya ka. Say na was on there was on tie de obeya no be. And it is say no mo adapt. E di be about be kan wan say technical person like Jose Akubiem aba no. We di match say aba say 3 seasons here am so retirement. We di match say we instructors course aba. And it will come be on so be hu e ko be fa so a obetimi ama referees na improve. Yeah, a percent referees improve all the time. They say now you ball league you. Them says you can send you a ka. Yes, sir, no. And obi send a message. Kalana momon kabi my me ko be me na mago kabi. Yempani for no amoko kana kwa problem. Yempani for no kana kwa problem. Me send a message be actually is a platform say now we are like crabs. I go kentemu. And you better cut away, pay now, you back trust, way pay now, the piano be booby name. and it's a enjoy Sanyo I'm young meetings and go trainings. I'm a young and you one body. I'm an anchor sama all the time. You better problem. You better have finances or what me uncle fire referees in Kwana referees committee. You man, name mom, baby, I want shocking and review panel near the adeno. We need all technical people. Our more brilliant. I want to know some shake cases. At me at my referee Joe, referee mistake. Yam punish on to you. You reform.
Well, Christian Zigari appointment. Who is saying?
Joe, me that be America. Say, be Jino. I'm an appointment. Be Jino. I'm free hands. I'm an appointment. Obey correct referees.
What catch was a munya?
Men can't say Uncle Joe say because I be any bow. Maybe any bow. Obia mania na within a
Yentina Okase.
The mamma Cassana say appointment say we have a F no order. F no echo. I'm jai body no odd body in autonomous. Now on your juma. Ya appointment na mo bianca. Mon question no say kala ko di match ni we na nkoya. Mon question di ko di to di match the one kala. Na enjoy say referee ko di match I just of general secretary. Oh, we are referees committee chairperson.
Is that a practice?
No.
You can say more church muso na mo for proof mra bunya bi.
Joe, ya hu bebrebe. The best thing is say mo appointing mo njai no nya na dwuma. O say kala ko di match otamale onim say the kala city no. Kala kwa oba koya match no. Kala anya de mo question ni pa say I don't think kala e say. But kala ko di match ni wi a now obi ti efe no aka je so obi antimi nya ohwe ade be kire kala ye ba kire poto na okọ. Now is that how it is? I better improve. I don't want them to come and tell us the head now order the beer can as a referee manager or that's what your other season. That's what Baba Trust there. More being as a referee.
No more videos ben am for anymore.
Share two things or two types of sending off. Your violent conduct, serious foul play. I don't want money about show clips.
Okay.
So the bear will be able
serious foul
play. And a violent conduct.
And your man attracted red card. Okay.
So I'm not wearing a cap. A bill my car. But ni down a kaba be show issue. Serious foul play no. Say about born so we could show beer. It's the intensity. And said over say plan a show clip now. Near Trim City City and a violent conduct so it be see your pack so it me see Amra Yamobo. So these are the difference. Then I may add my time show clips with Rubena. Okay. The microphone say the city.
And then Owusu Ansa Ella Owusu Ansa and your birthday. Ella Owusu Ansa St. Anne's School Asante Newtown. We if you mame na fia hima also we show happy birthday Owusu Ansa Ella of St. Anne's School Asante Newtown. Na fia hima mame so we show happy birthday. All right. Maminko na yemfa Dr. Dawood nkrato kakra emra na yemetu asuma.
Ene shia Dawood Herbal Hospital. Obi a otie yan ne de ohwe bia no yo Edreso Krapa Old Metro FM. O na de okransuo ne flax. Then e wa ba kunu.
Nzenfu.
I said I found a green seven.
We are petition. Don't want to. You could.
Said you, Udim, Dawood Herbal Hospital. And Omodo opening be by na catheter shen. Now also Omodo shen in 3 weeks. Baby saw man surgery. Baby saw do baby on be. Oba ne ka hwen say nya me ne penkwana say dro na ye de be man na e be je no nko ade a nsenkyere ne besi na no pay your friend me say ohun say ase Johnson no e de no a emfa catheter nim enti osan ma mo de ne ko baby o mo de catheter no share no o mo yi catheter no Johnson no e ba kama obra onti ya obia enti o friend me adamase nti say obi etie Kessben FM or her Kessben TV and ne awie. Okay. Nani hawa woman no say be a catheter and I say Robert to ne be mamua. On kana come to ne number Dawood Herbal Hospital. Oba nya me ne yaresa for. Records no ho bebre. Eno nti oba nya me tumi nti oba benya yaresa. Obi wo ho nso ane de yes eyem kro I friend Osa. You can say ulcer. Bia a crono better no any rehearsal to holding. Maybe a peptic ulcer, maybe a gastric ulcer, or esophageal ulcer, a duodenal ulcer. But the cobana sa, ubi oha ne bosso and the ton and numua. None the bosso started say from into bones as a unfit. Ubi also a common dinner, not tea yaw or no boano. Ubi the any dear ba or bra, near a common dinner, no, and a ton yemuno. If you are not ton yemuan and your friend started say a yenia. Ubi so yawa or tino, a yen a boano. Esro say no e na ya no wo na obi nso de ba ne diodo no no de yefunu ase ho eko na ya ase ho no one side e na otenka say yefunu num no as a blade bi hyemu a etwa ne yefunu num se nipa no wo sa tebie ne mu a osa no betimi aye ne sa na abosofo na chiri no ebi a efie betimi aba sometimes obi kura timi fe na emoja clotted blood wom obi wo be fe no na efie ne nyina aye green Ekobana sa on the Omra Dawood Heba Hospital. Wo honest start say yo sa pe bon sa kakra na wa emre na ho na mo twetwe Dawood Heba Hospital e wo dreso krapa de e say wo ba nyame tumi nti ye do tu aduro so abreti obi na wa de ho your numbers no na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 0244 88 64 37 say jo memma nyina say apeja o apeja fe na ma ho say nkokrafo pe bonogo say mosini ka se bonogo ase jo onu adekro
o say
mosini ka se bonogo
na menti mosika sa na me na
mosika me chira ba
tichira be ba
say ade ede
I see
bonogo
okay
say nkokrafo pe bonogo
one empade ede
openi bi e wanya emfie de o twemienu 82 years no say for the past 21 years in ebe man ye adwuma
okay
na waye eduro bi a o so ye bi a waye de duro ba bi no hu say o on kra abso wani enti no wate atena se na no ba Dawood Heba Hospital say ne sisi ye ne ya e na odwunso nso adwunso no ntimi mmayie e na me ka kire ne say opani me ma waduru amadwunso no abakama usisi ne ye o ya ne begyae ne mum bonus amede ka ho ama on say me ma obe ma pagya ka kire me say Dawood say pagya me ba be chewade no nim say agro na me di unim ye de aduro no e ma no okoy 3 days no friend me so o sisi ade Dr. Johnson no bakama pa o na unim bibi me say da bi o say ahomache o da o sa o te say ade no ekeka no am so ebe pagya o ye aduro no 2 weeks after do say ahomache bia o da ho abe wan say o te nani abe hu say apagya gina so na wakoso ahe 82 years old
I see
nti be ma o jo mimi hu ni say be ma bedi de wa medi aya se komo
okay
yes one said that we kama yi ah hu sisi wo so yi
this so
o sa pen no foi na za we obe system no machi Dawood Heba Hospital ye no ye mfa ho ni nipa no ba bi a wanyina du are ho sempa ne say obehu be ma ote ase odidi onante koba ba ne be ma ye se ne be ma wu how be ma ne say ye ntina ni pedua na akwa ne bi nti se ba bi ewu de wo se ne nyina ewu preko e timato bi na aba ntini mu na ma be ma no ne be ma no ntimi nkeka no ye oba ma bi wo ntimi ne oba nhia ne be ma no mpagya all because of adwendwen bi eda no so na dwuma bi o ye ama how bi aba ne sisim but oba Dawood Heba Hospital ye hwe ne din ne ye hwehwem hu ade kura ekofa ba ya ye ne to aduro so aba so da hospital ne dina so ye say apagya wo apagya your number ni bi 0244 88 64 37 0244 88 64 37 sejo ennamu yade atise na edi nkrofonya ye obi wo ho a odwunso a ya na nsuo troka bi dikan pie ansa na dwunso na de akire se uye obema na hu sa hawo no a e wo se hu se ennamu yare ni bi na ekoso wo nipadua nim obi wo ho nso a otenka sa ase pin bi wo ne be manim na wo ne pe oba ote se ase se kakapa bi hye nase na ewoma na aka no ewoma na jai ohun se ensuo bi gu no a eye abnormal se ensuo na egu no no enka boni bi san wo me friend licoria e discharge a se be enka wo mu obi de kora yi te se sebe apopo bibre ebi de yi te se de wa bom milk now the milk na si ho na say no se wonya saa de no wase a wo se wo se nemu yare ne bi na edi wo dem saa ebeduru ba bi be wo se wase be ye wo hene bema nsansa bi timi begu ne bema no ho na ekọ ewuma na ekuro bi aba na se ewuma na ejai ewuma na asan aba saa bre no obehu se ne ti epae no ne honam betimi ahyehye no te se de ya mako e de asra no se wo saa tibia no mu a Dawood Herbal Hospital yese oba edweso kumase edweso krapa ye benya botre ne ya hwehwemu
okay
ye hwehwemu no wi a na ye de wato aduro so brete obi ba frɛ no na adane adansedie ye obi wo ho nso a oba ofa yefunu but ofa yefunu na asɛi areho se oba wote ase na wanyemo maako emprenson na uni baba ko asase so enye se wo mfa yefunu no wutimi fa yefunu no na nya bosomo miensa bosomo mienu na asɛi saa emprenson but uni ba na Dawood Herbal Hospital say ye ba traditional medicine ana se bibidura eya duma chede anyame de adom yen enti wo ba ye nya abotre ne ya hwehwemu ehu adokro potia ema wo nyinsen ana nyinsen na se no ya do tu aduro so a boso me nkron no beso no na wa wo broni say bouncing baby kama obi a otie yen ne o hwe yen bia no se awo sem no bi wo nso awo de no mfa yefunu kura your primary infertility ne your secondary infertility obi okra wa wo ba miensa mienu ba opemma ne bia ka ho emma bio oba Dawood Herbal Hospital ya ne to aduro so obefa yefunu awo afa no afa ne ba ena obi nso de ne se ono de osi so no se ne bra empa ho da bosom bia so a obu ne nsa oba Dawood Herbal Hospital nyame ne yaresafo ba nyame nam yeso waye bebre enti oba bibia be kama obefa yefunu ne ya san boy yefunu no ho ban bosom nkron ama wawo afa wo ho afa wo ba ena obi wo ho nso a ono ne de ne se onyemu a adi bosom be enkron no yese akoda na wuo ne yam enti gisi eyi no saa to aso ba mienu miensa otimi wo akoda ne to ho a na wasan afirim eno so ye yare ni bi na ekọ so saa oba Dawood Herbal Hospital inshallah ya do to aduro so a bibia be kama 0244 8864 37 0244 8864 37 sejo adura wo dwaman so ane obi adi ho adanse se wa wonim
yeah
Dawood ointment
sure
and a Dawood 360 capsules
yeah
koforudia opani bi a o se emfie maako enson ni a ne sisi ye ne ya na ne area ho ne de e vre na ja kwa aten nti de omo kan ne se ja kwa aten de ne sisi ya chia no